George to the left wing. Looks for help. Does Kalen Potter. Potter now back over to Johnson. Shot clock down to 13. Pass over to the right side to George. Now goes inside to Mack. Cross court, 3 on the way. Potter in and out. Rebound controlled by Newman. George looks for help. Swings it over to the left wing. Johnson. Johnson now will look to penetrate. Ball nearly stolen, but the shot on the way up, no good for George. And the rebound controlled again by Newman. A long 3. Potter off the rim, no good. Rebound again controlled by Newman. And just like that, Mack will reset the offense. 2:21 left to go here in the first quarter. 13-9. Newman on top. Potter with a basketball, looks to drive, goes inside with a bounce pass, set shot in and out for Albers, and the rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Into the front courts. Asa Potter to the baseline, looks for help, top of the circle, gets it over to Walla. Walla now over to Maya Culver. Culver looks to drive, goes inside, picks up the pivot put, backs it out, gets it to Walla. Walla will drive, 7 on the shot clock. Walla dishes it off, set shot on the way, up and good for Audrey Wandy. Her first 2. It is 13-11, 2-point game with 1:35 left to go here in this first quarter. Set shot on the way for 3. It's off the side of the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's for a moment, and it goes out of bounds. A turnover either way, and we have a timeout, or actually officially substitution now for both teams. As checking into the lineup, we see Crystal Thomas will check into the lineup as for St. Mary's. And we'll reset the lineups for you in just a moment. As into the front court comes Michaela Mack. Swings it over to Stewart. Stewart to the right side to Potter. Potter now top of the circle. Gets it back over to George. George to the right wing. Swings it over back to Potter. 7 on the shot clock. Potter now swings it top of the circle. Back up top to Stewart. Set shot 3. In and out. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Under a minute we go here in the quarter. 13-11. Rattlers down by 2. Into the front court. One-hander off underneath the goal is no good for St. Mary's, and the rebound controlled by Newman. As Darren Spence says, slow it down, ladies. One shot with 35 seconds left to go here in the quarter. Mack with the basketball. Looks to drive. 11 on the shot clock. Now a set shot 3. Off the rim, no good. Rebound followed up by Stewart. Stewart throws it back out top of the circle. Now a 3. Potter on the way. Good. 3-pointer, first of the night for Potter. It is 16-11. A 5-point lead, large of the night for Newman. As the final seconds tick down. Layup up and good for Audrey Wandy. She now has 4. And the first quarter comes to an end. 1 quarter in the books here from Greehey Arena with our score. It's Newman 16, St. Mary's 13. St. Mary's Rattler basketball continues in a moment. Second 10 minutes go up on the scoreboard clock as the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers find themselves down by 3, 16-13. As we welcome you back to the Bill Greehey Arena. Mark Thomas with you on KSAT.com, Also, heartlandsports.org and rattlerathletics.com. St. Mary's to trigger the inbound as number 10, Alexa Torres, swings over to Culliver. Culliver picks up the dribble, now gets it over to Wandy. Wandy now back to Torres, left wing. Looks to penetrate. Goes inside with a bounce pass. Layup up and that. It is 15-16. St. Mary's down by a point. And the rebound controlled by Wandy, and the Lady Rattlers into the front court is Torres. Swings it over, gets it to Banks. Banks looks to drive, now back top of the circle, gets it to Thomas. Thomas looks for help. Crystal picks up the dribble, cross-court pass, gets it over to Torres. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Torres looking for help, swings it cross-court to Thomas, back over to Culliver. Culliver inside, Wandy shot off the rim and in. Wandy now with another bucket. 8 points we have her for. It is now 17-16. St. Mary's with a 1-point lead. Back into the front court comes Newman. Culliver with a steal and a reach-in foul against the Newman Jets. And the foul's going to be charged to the Great. That's going to be her second. And that's first team foul here in the quarter. 8:41 left to go here in quarter number 2. St. Mary's up 17-16. Into the front court, Culliver on the right wing, looks to drive, now backs it out to Banks. Banks picks up the dribble, cross court, Torres, left wing, Torres, stutter step, looking for help, looks to penetrate, goes inside, and the ball picked up by Culliver. Shree on the way, off the rim, and in! Three-pointer that time for Maya Culliver, her first three of the night. It is now 20-16, 4-point lead for St. Mary's. Newman with a basketball into the front court. This is Johnson, right wing. Cross-court pass, gets it over, and a set shot for three on the way. It's up and it's good for Braxton Stewart, her first points of the night. And just like that, St. Mary's lead down to 2 at 20-18. Torres with the basketball. Shot from the free throw line is up and good. Torres now with her first two. It is now 22-18. High lob inside for Stewart. Stewart looks for help. Now swings it back over top of the circle to Mack. Mack to the baseline. And inside, shot clock down to 10 and a three on the way. It's up no good for Stewart. And a reach-in foul against. And St. Mary's with the basketball and a 4-point lead, 22-18 with 7:15 left to go here in the opening quarter. Into the front court comes Torres as she directs the traffic, passes over to the right side, gets it over to Porter. Porter, cross-court pass back to Torres. Torres to the baseline, over to Walla. Walla looks for help, comes top of the circle, now swings it back over to Porter. Porter looks to drive, stutter step, now back over to Walla. Walla looks to penetrate to the baseline. Hook shot on the way, it's up and good. And just like that, Walla now with 3 points. It's 24-18, largely the night for St. Mary's at 6. Back the other way comes Newman. Top of the circle. Stewart, call for steps. And a turnover for the Jets. Rattlers with the basketball. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left to go here in the first half. Heartland Conference women's action tonight here from the Alamo City. Wandy at the top of the circle. Looks for help. Cross-court pass. Gets it over to Porter. Porter on the left wing. Now to Walla. Walla looks to drive. Instead waits for numbers as a reset. Walla. Cross-court. Gets it over to Torres. Torres looks to drive. Now back over to Porter. Three on the way. So Newman will go to work here as substitution. Into the front court comes Newman. As we see Johnson pick up the dribble on the right wing. Now a pass cross court. And Johnson gets the ball back. Ball tipped, controlled by Newman as Mack with the basketball. 6 seconds on the shot clock, has to hurry. Lie lob inside, ball batted away, picked up, and a shot on the way is up and good for Newman. At the last possible second, Faith Mason Vestal with the bucket. It is now 24-20. Lead down to 4 now for the visitors. Set shot 3, off the side of the glass, no good. Newman with a rebound. On the run, here comes Johnson. Johnson, coast to coast. Set shot 3 on the way, up and good for our Braxton Stewart. She's starting to heat up now. It's 24-23, lead down to 1. A 6-point deficit now cut to 1 with 4:55 left to go here in the first half. Into the front court. St. Mary's with the basketball. Torres. Lob inside, looking for the little hook shot. It is short for Hannah Wilson, and a rebound controlled by Newman, and a foul is called. Foul's going to be charged to Hannah Wilson. That is her first. Actually, check that. Foul's going to be charged to Kaylin Walla. That's going to be her second. And a timeout on the floor, and we'll take it as well with 4:41 left to go here in the first half of play, as the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers holding on to a 1-point lead, 24-23. As Rattler fans, visit RattlerGear.com for all your favorite Rattler merchandise, from jerseys, hats to T-shirts. We've got you covered. There's only one official online store for St. Mary's Athletics, and that's RattlerGear.com. Here at the Bill Greehey Arena in San Antonio, Texas. Glad you're with us tonight on KSAT.com, online at Facebook Live, also RattlerAthletics.com, as well as HeartlandSports.org, the internet home of the Heartland Conference. These two teams jockeying for position right now, tied for second in the conference behind Lubbock Christian, who's basically run away with the conference at 9-0. St. Mary's and Newman both 5-4 in league play. Don't forget, the men will take the court coming up just after 7:30 or so, as we get ready to resume action, as Newman with the basketball. Down by 1, 24-23. Into the front court come the Jets. Potter with the basketball. Swings the top of the circle to George. Now to the left wing. Over to Johnson. Johnson back to Mack. Now a 3 on the way. Potter, no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Thomas with the board. Gives it to Porter. Porter over to Banks. Left side. Looks to drive. Now cross court back to Porter. Right wing. Looking for help. Being guarded very tightly by Mack. Now Banks looks for help. 9 on the shot clock. Looks to drive. Banks trying to penetrate. Goes inside. Dishes it off to Wilson. 2 on the shot clock. 3 on the way. Off the rim. No good. And it's a rebound controlled by Newman. Back the other way come the Jets. Potter looks for help. Top of the circle. Gets it over to George. Now swings it over back to the left wing to Mack. And a traveling call against the Jets. Another Newman turnover. So substitution now, as Audrey Wandy will check back into the lineup to replace Crystal Thomas. St. Mary's holding on to that 1-point lead with 3:37 left to go here in the first half. Coach Jason Martin's giving instructions from the sideline as Torres comes over to the left wing, looks for help, top of the circle, gets it over to Wilson. Wilson looks to drive. Now back over to the to the right wing, over to Banks. Banks, top of the circle, to the left side to Torres. Torres, 4 on the shot clock, has to hurry. Torres, Banks, 3 on the way. It's an air ball and a shot clock violation. And the result, Newman basketball. The defense for the Jets just could not give the Lady Rattlers any kind of look at an open shot. And now Newman will bye for the lead with 3 minutes to go here in the first half. 24-23. St. Mary's with a 1-point advantage. And here's a set shot on the way off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by Potter. And it's a jump ball, and the alternate possession will remain with Newman. So Newman to trigger the inbound. Pass goes inside to Johnson. Johnson looks for help. And another jump ball. The alternate possession will favor St. Mary's on the tie ball situation. So the Lady Rattlers will get the ball back, holding on to that 1-point lead, 24-23. 2:45 left to go here in the half. Into the front court. There's a Potter to Torres. Torres looks to drive. Now swings it back over to Porter. Goes into the lane. Scoop shot up. No good. Put back Wilson. Off the rim. No. Rebound controlled by Newman. On the outlet. Here comes Johnson. Johnson cross court. Gets it over to Kaylin Potter. Potter will swing it. And the pass back up to Mack. Mack cross court. Left wing. Shot three. Up and good. And Newman retakes the lead as Johnson now has 6. It is 26-24, 2-point game. St. Mary's with the basketball. Torres looks to go inside. Ball stolen underneath the basket for just a moment, and it's picked up by Newman. On the run, this is Johnson. Johnson waits for numbers. Now a set shot 3 on the way off the rim, no good. Off the top of the rim and the top of the scoreboard, and it goes out of bounds, and it will be Rattler basketball. 1:44 left to go here in this fast-moving first half here from Bill Greehey Arena. St. Mary's with the basketball. Down by 2, 26-24. Top of the circle. This is Maya Culliver. Culliver picks up the dribble. Looks to penetrate. Now swings it over to Potter. Porter looks for help. Back to Culliver. Long cross-court pass. 4 on the shot clock. 3. Banks on the way. Good! 3-pointer that time for Sontaria Banks. Her first 3 of the night. And St. Mary's retakes the lead. 27-26. 65 seconds left to go in the half. Newman with the basketball. Hook shot. Up and good. Just an easy shot for Haley Albers. Albers retakes the lead for Newman. 28-27. 50 seconds left to go here in the half. To Wandy. Now back out. Porter, 3. Off the rim, no. Ball batted down. Loose ball and a timeout. No, a foul is called. And the foul's going to be charged to Newman. And the foul's going to be charged to St. Mary's. Aubrey Wandy picks up the foul. That is her second. That is a second team foul here in the half, as Newman will get the ball back. 32 seconds left to go in the half, leading by 1, 28-27. Into the front court is Caitlin Potter. Potter looks to penetrate, picks up the dribble. Left wing, now top of the circle, pass to Mack. Mack back over to Potter. Potter to the baseline. 10 seconds left here in the half. Newman looking for the last shot. Long 3 on the way is off the glass and in for Dee Johnson to close out the half. And it is halftime here from Bitts 31, the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers 27. We're going to step aside for a few moments, come back with a halftime report, take a look around the rest of the Heartland Conference and women's action tonight, and get you a preview of tonight's men's action as the St. Mary's Rattlers and the Newman Jets game 2 of the doubleheader. At the half, it's St. Mary's Lady Rattlers trailing the Newman Jets 31-27. St. Mary's Rattler basketball continues in a moment.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring. Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors. And we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, and celebrations. Walk-Ons, it's game day with a taste of Louisiana.
Scams, corruption, cover-ups. KSAT's defenders don't just track down those at fault.
We do more. We hold them accountable.
Depend on the defenders to dig deeper, to ask the tough questions,
and to get the answers you deserve.
Was there ever a point where you started having concerns?
You are not a charitable organization.
Months of investigation.
We'll take it on.
Confronting the powerful.
We're there.
Facts matter, and San Antonio deserves the truth. Expect the defenders to hold them accountable. Before the storm rolls in, expect the KSAT Storm Chaser to be rolling out. With our new mobile weather station, expect live storm tracking from both our studio and the road.
Expect updates and warnings straight from the storm.
And on KSAT.com, expect our roof cam to be streaming live. Protect your family with a new level of local team coverage. Your weather authority, KSAT 12 and the Storm Chaser. Expect more.
HATAPARTY at Alliance Events, spelled ALLIANZEEVENTS.com. For more details, go to this website. That's www.allianceevents.info. That's allianceevents.info. Alliance Events, bringing your next party to life. At the halftime break, our score, it is the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers trailing the Newman Jets 31-27. We're going to step aside, take a timeout, come back with a look at the first half numbers from today's ball game as St. Mary's Rattler basketball continues in a moment. Back here at the Bill Greehey Arena in San Antonio, Texas, it is halftime with our score. The Newman Jets 31, the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers 27. As we welcome you back to the Greehey Arena, everyone, Mark Thomas with you. Let's look at the first half numbers in the ball game as we look at the stats for Newman in the first half. They shot 12 of 29 from the field, 6 of 18 from three-point range. They were 1 for 1 on free throws in the first half. They pulled down 22 rebounds in that first half. And they had 7 turnovers, 6 assists, and no blocks in that first half. Individual scoring in the first half went like this. It was Faith Mason-Vestal with 4, Bria DeGreat with 3, Dee Dee Johnson with 9, Braxton Stewart with 5, Caitlin Potter with 3, Haley Abers with 7. We saw Michaela Mack and Abby George in that first half for Coach Darren Spence. for the St. Mary's Rattlers in that first half. They shot 11 of 27 from the field in the first half. They were 4 of 11 from downtown, 1 of 2 from a charity stripe in that first half. Rebounds, they pulled down 11 rebounds in that first half. They had 7 assists in the first half, only 3 turnovers. They did have 3 steals as well in the first half. The largest lead of the night for Newman was 5. The largest lead for St. Mary's was 6. Newman went on an 8-0 scoring run midway through the second quarter to take a brief lead. St. Mary's had a run of 9-0 midway through the second half as well. Time of possession, as far as time with the lead, Newman had the ball for 8 minutes and 8 seconds with the lead. St. Mary's 10 minutes 34 seconds with the lead. But right now in the first half, it is St. Mary's down by 4, 31-27 at the intermission. Shop East Bay for the latest brand name shoes, apparel, and more. Loyalty Club, 90-day returns, and a fit promise guarantee. Gear up your game today at eastbay.com. And, of course, we can't forget the great folks at Walk-On's Bistro and Bar. Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisines, unique flavors, and we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture, a love of life, family, food, friends, fun, and celebrations. Walk-Ons. It's a game day with a taste of Louisiana. Teams warming up as we get ready to start this second half of play. And right now, the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers trying to get back on track, down by 4, 31-27 as we get ready to start this second half of play in Heartland Conference women's action. Coach Darren Santz giving instructions to the Newman Jets. Coach Jason Martins has his Lady Rattlers huddle up around him. And we'll see if the starting fives will remain the same as we get ready to start this second half, as Newman will trigger the inbound directly in front of us as Abby George to trigger the inbound play. She'll take the ball from referee Phil Henderson, and we're underway here in the second half. As the teams will switch sides now as Newman goes to work, moving from right to left. And a 3 on the way is off the side of the glass, no good. Rebound loose, controlled by St. Mary's. Rebound controlled by Porter. Porter goes inside, shot up off the rim, no good. Ball batted down, controlled by Newman. As Mason Vestal brings it up the court, long pass. Now gets it inside to George. George to the left wing. Looks for help. Turnaround shot on the way. It's up, and it is good for Faith Mason Vestal. And just like that, Newman continues to build on that lead. It's now 33-27, 6-point game. St. Mary's with the basketball. Torres, cross court to Walla. Walla looks to drive. Shot on the way. Good. Kaylin Walla with the deuce. It's 33-29, back down to a 4-point game. Inside, one-hand scoop off the rim, no good for Vestal. And a rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Banks picks up the dribble, looks for help, gets to Porter. Porter goes inside, back to the waiting hands of Wandy. And Wandy with her first 2 of the second half. It is 33-31, 2-point game. St. Mary's down by a deuce. Into the front court now comes George. George, cross-court pass, 3 on the way, off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers will run into the front court. Porter with a basketball, swings it over to Banks. Banks drives inside, shot up, good, and a foul is called. And a 3-point play opportunity coming now for St. Mary's. The basket will count. And Didi Johnson picks up the foul. That is her first-team foul here in the second half. And on to try to complete the 3-point play is Banks. Free throw on the way is up and good. And just like that, St. Mary's retakes the lead, 34-33. 8:08 left to go here in quarter number 3. Into the front court comes George. George on the left wing. Now gets it to DeGray. DeGray call for steps. Or actually, check that. D.D. Johnson call for steps. Turnover for Newman. St. Mary's with a 1-point lead. 7:59 left to go here in quarter number 3. Heartland Conference women's basketball action. These two teams deadlocked in second place in the conference. Newman had the win at home back in January. Banks with the basketball to the baseline. Picks up the dribble. Now to Walla. Walla will drive. Goes inside. Loses the handle. And a reach-in foul is called. And the foul is going to be called on number 24. That's Faith Mason-Vestal. That is her second. And that is a team foul. It's a 5-second call against St. Mary's on the inbound play. They couldn't get the ball inbounded, so it's a turnover now for the Lady Rattlers. So Newman will get the ball back, down by 1, 34-33. 7:39 left to go here in the half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Newman. As that time, the great, not expecting the pass, it goes out of bounds. And now St. Mary's will try to extend the lead. Into the front court. Porter, top of the circle, looks to drive, and a foul is called. Blocking foul on Newman. That'll be Abby George who picks up the foul. And that is her first. And that, if I'm not mistaken, is the third team foul now against Newman. So Porter back to the free throw line for St. Mary's. First one up, and it's good. 35-33. One more free throw coming. And one more free throw coming for Porter. Second free throw on the way. It's up. Also good. 36-33. Lead back to 3. And here comes Newman. Into the front court. Johnson with the basketball in the right corner. Cross-court pass, gets it over to Stewart. Stewart now to the left wing. Out to Caitlin Potter. Potter, cross-court pass to the baseline. And a reach-in foul against St. Mary's. As that time, Wandy is going to be called. And if that's Wandy, that's 3. And she'll have to sit down for a while. As Hannah Wilson will check into the lineup now for St. Mary's. And now, Newman with the basketball. Turnaround shot high off the glass, no good. Rebound controlled by Wilson, and here come the Rattlers on the run. This is Torres. Torres quickly pushing the tempo. Comes inside, looks for help, backs it out, gets to Banks. Banks will drive. Shot on the way, no good, but a foul is called. 2 shots coming now for Banks. Foul's going to be charged to Caitlin Potter, and that is her first. And that'll be the 4th team foul. So free throws coming now for St. Mary's with 6:48 left to go here in the third quarter. Free throw number 1 on the way. It's up and good for Banks. Lead extends now to 37-33. One more coming. Banks completed a 3-point play just a moment ago. Second free throw. This one up, no good. Rebound controlled by Newman. Into the front court comes Potter. Potter. Pass over to the left wing. Gets it over to Johnson. Johnson now set shot 3 on the way. It's up, and it is good for Haley Albers. Albers with the triple. And it's 37-36. 1-point game. 6:24 left to go in the third quarter. Porter with the basketball. Now to Wilson. Wilson to Banks. Banks backs it out, resets the offense. Torres with a pass inside the Porter. Layup. No, but a foul is called. Blocking foul. Going to be charged against the Newman Jets. Foul's going to be charged to Michaela Mack. And now 15 foul coming for Newman. So back to the free throw line goes St. Mary's. Free throw number 1's on the way. It's up and it's good. For Issa Porter. Getting her points here in the second half from charity stripe. One more coming. Second free throw, also good. 39-36, three-point game. 6 minutes to go here in the quarter. Top of the circle comes Potter. Potter with basketball. Long three. Got it. Caitlin Potter with another three ball. And just like that, we are tied at 39. 5:50 left to go here in the half. Here comes Torres, goes inside, Euro step, shot no, rebound controlled by Wilson. Banks with the basketball. Banks, set shot on the way, good. Banks is heating up now. It's 41-39. Back the other way comes Newman, and a reach-in foul on Hannah Wilson. Had an arm in the back, and Wilson will be called. And that's a second team foul against St. Mary's with 5:25 left to go here in the third quarter. 41-39. And on the inbound play, Newman with the basketball. This is Johnson. Johnson, high lob inside, gets it over to Mason Vestal. Now to Max. Set shot. Off the rim, no. Rebound tapped around, and a foul called on St. Mary's. And Coach Jason Martin's not liking the call, as the foul's going to be charged to Hannah Wilson. That's her second. Newman with the basketball, top of the circle. Caitlin Potter, top of the circle. Swings it over. Ball nearly stolen. Picked back up by Mason Vestal. Set shot good, and a foul is called. Mason Vestal will try for the three-point play. And we have a timeout on the floor with 4:56 left to go here in the third quarter. Our score, it's St. Mary's 41, Newman 41. Stop by one of the 5 conveniently located Jason's Delis. Jason's Deli restaurants for a fresh, affordable meal anytime. Don't forget about the free ice cream. Also, Jason's Deli is happy to fulfill any and all catering needs with as little as same-day notice. Jason's Deli, the official sandwich of St. Mary's Athletics. Don't forget game 2 of our doubleheader. We'll have the men taking center stage about 7:30 or 7:45, somewhere in there. Heartland Conference men's basketball. The Rattlers will try to snap a 3-game losing streak, coming off a tough loss against Lubbock Christian. Rattlers trying to stay in position for that 8th and final playoff spot in the Heartland Conference postseason tournament coming up here in a few short weeks. Keep up with all of your favorite Rattler teams by following us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Snapchat. Find us at St. Mary's Rattlers or search for St. Mary's Rattlers for all the latest in the world of Rattler athletics. So here we go. Free throws coming. And the free throw is up, and it is good. And just like that, the lead grows back to 1 for Newman. 42-41, and a reach-in foul against Newman. So the foul is going to be charged to Michaela Mack. That should be her second. 15 fouls, so free throws coming now for the Lady Rattlers. Free throw number 1 is up, and it is good for Porter. Second free throw on the way, it's up. Also good. 43-42. St. Mary's back with a 1-point lead. Back comes Newman the other way. Newman, set shot, 3, air ball. Rebound controlled by the Lady Rattlers. Quickly up the court. Walla goes to the baseline. Shot up and good. Kaylin Walla now with a bucket. And St. Mary's leads at 45-42. Back the other way comes Newman into the front court. This is Caitlin Potter. Potter gets it over to Dee Johnson on the right wing. Johnson looks for help, cross court. Gets it back to Potter. Potter, set shot, three. Got it. Three-pointer for Caitlin Potter. And just like that, St. Mary's and Newman deadlocked at 45. Walla, three on the way, off the rim, no. Rebound controlled by Newman, and a foul is called. So foul's going to be charged. So both teams are going to be in the bonus now after the foul. And the foul's going to be charged to Crystal Thomas. That's her first. Free throw number one. In and out. One more coming. Albers, free throw, good. 46-45. Newman with a 1-point lead. Into the front court comes Porter. Porter loses the handle, goes out of bounds, turnover. And substitutions now for Newman. As checking back into the lineup, we see Bria DeGreat. Also into the lineup, Dee Johnson. And into the front court comes Newman. To the baseline. Shot on the way. Up, and it's good. A floater for Caitlin Potter. 3:17 left to go here in the quarter. St. Mary's down by 3, 48-45. Ball stolen, and it's going to be a coast-to-coast for DeGreat. Shot up, and it's good. 50-45 with 2:56 left to go here in the third quarter. St. Mary's with the basketball. Banks looks for help, but she picks up the dribble. Banks gets it inside. Now dishes it back out. Go over. Set shot, three, short. Rebound, batted around, controlled by Newman. Newman will on the run. Newman trying to get into their offensive sets. Cross-court pass, set shot, three, off the rim, no. Rebound loose, controlled by St. Mary's. And Porter, shot on the way is short, rebound loose. So a couple of substitutions now as Torres will check back in to the lineup to replace Culliver. Rattlers with the basketball. Down by 5, 50-45, 2:10 left to go. Top of the circle, Walla, shot, good. Caitlin Walla. Back the other way comes Newman. 47-50, and the basket is up and it's good. And just like that, 52-47. Newman trying to go to work. Walla into the lane. Shot is short. Rebound loose. Controlled by Newman. Top of the circle. Newman, turnaround shot. Off the glass and in. Newman trying to pull away here, down up 54-47 with a minute to go here in the third quarter. Top of the circle. Ball stolen by Newman. Back the other way. Set shot, three, short. Rebound controlled and put back up and in by D.D. Johnson, and a timeout by Jason Martins, trying to stop the bleeding right now, as right now it is all the Newman Jets on a 15-2 run with 44 seconds left to go here in the quarter. St. Mary's trying to figure out what exactly happened, as they had a brief lead, and now all of a sudden Newman leads at 56-47 with 44.6 left to go here in the quarter. So here we go as we get ready to come out of the timeout. And again, we're glad you're with us tonight on the Rattler Network. Of course, all these great websites, streaming video and audio with RattlerAthletics.com, Heartlandsports.org, and KSAT.com. 56-47. And right now, Jason Martins in the huddle talking to his team. And now to get ready to come out of the timeout, as Jason Martins pleading his case to lead official Phil Henderson. So 44.6 left to go here in the half, or actually in the third quarter, rather. And it will be St. Mary's basketball as they move from left to right. And right now, the Rattlers. And now a bench warning has been issued to St. Mary's. And here come the Lady Rattlers with 38 seconds left to go here in the quarter. Torres, high lob, inside to Wandy. Wandy, cross court to Walla. Walla looks for help. Swings it over. 24 seconds left. Spin move. Torres, yes! Nice play that time for Alexia Torres. Cuts into that deficit. It is 56-49. 13 seconds left to go in the quarter. Quickly into the front court. Set shot three on the way. Off the rim, no. Final seconds tick down, and the quarter comes to an end. Stand by. Fourth quarter should have some fireworks, as 3 quarters are in the books here from the Bill Greehey Arena in San Antonio. With our score, it's Newman 56, St. Mary's 49. St. Mary's Rattler basketball continues in a moment. Ten minutes go up on the scoreboard clock as we start the fourth quarter play here from the Bill Greehey Arena in San Antonio. As St. Mary's will have the basketball down 56-49 as we get ready to go back to action. As St. Mary's have triggered the inbound directly in front of us. As Caitlin Walla will do the pleasure and gets it in to Porter. As Porter will walk it up to the three-point stripe. Rolls to the left side, looks to penetrate, layup, off the glass, no. Rebound, Porter, reset to Walla. Walla looks for help. Now lob inside to Wandy. Wandy spins around, shot, no, but a foul is called against Newman. Abby George picks up the foul for Newman. That's her first. Free throws coming now for St. Mary's. First free throw up, and it is good for Wandy. Second free throw for Wandy from Houston. Free throw on the way is good. Cutting into that lead, 56-51. Top of the circle. This is DeGreat. DeGreat looks for help. Ball stolen by Wandy, and here comes St. Mary's, trying to cut into that 5-point deficit. Torres on the left wing, looks for help. Cross court to Banks. Banks to Walla, right wing. Now to Porter. Porter looks to drive, looks for help, goes into the lane, picks up the dribble. Now back to Banks. Banks looks for a cut, goes inside, shot on the way, good. And just like that, St. Mary's has got the lead down to 3 for Newman, 56-53. And no shot, foul on the floor. And so now the foul is going to be charged to St. Mary's. Walla now has 3 fouls after that foul call. Newman with the basketball with a 3-point lead, 56-53. Shot clock down to 10 seconds. Has to hurry. Cross court. DeGreat looks to throw, and the ball out of bounds. It will be St. Mary's basketball. Or actually, check that. So official timeout momentarily. As the whistle sounds now. 8:30 left to go. And here comes DeGreat. And a blocking foul. So now the foul's going to be charged to St. Mary's. And Porter picks up the foul. It's only her first. With 8:27 left to go. And now a momentary timeout is we'll get ready to resume play here after perspiration was picked up off the floor. So on the inbound play, Mason Lastal to the right wing, gets it over to DeGreat. DeGreat, cross court, swings it back over top of the circle to Johnson. Johnson, shot up, and it's good. And we'll give it to Mason Lastal. Back the other way comes St. Mary's. And at the top of the circle, into the lane. Ball goes out of bounds. But 2 free throws coming now for St. Mary's. And more importantly, clock stops as we go under 8 minutes to go. Foul's going to be charged to Faith Mason Vestal. So free throws coming now for St. Mary's. Free throw number 1 off the rim, no good. One more coming. Second free throw is good. Back the other way comes Newman with 7:48 left to go. 58-54, 4-point game. Ball picked up. Now layup off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers will run into the front court. Porter thought about the 3. Now she'll take it. Off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled. So foul's going to be charged to number 34, Wandy. So here comes Newman with the basketball, holding on to that 4-point lead, 58-54. 7:26 left to go in the ball game. Rattlers the basketball. As into the lane. A set shot 3 Off the rim, no good for Potter. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers will push it up. Torres looks for help. Back out. Now Torres swings it over to the right side. Gets it over to Banks. Banks looks to penetrate. Cross-court passing. Turnaround shot. No. Ball goes out of bounds. St. Mary's ball. So the Rattlers will trigger the inbound. And now substitution horn sounds. So here we go. Top of the circle. 7 seconds on the shot clock. Banks. 3 on the way. Off the rim, no. Rebound loose, controlled by Newman. Jets will run up the court. And a foul is called into the basket. So a foul is going to be charged to Newman. The foul is going to be charged to Bria the Great. So here we go. St. Mary's with the basketball. Down by 4, 58-54. 6:31 left to go here in regulation. So the Rattlers on the move. Into the lane, layup, yes! For Maya Culver. And St. Mary's. Three on the way, got it. Nothing but nylon that time for Caitlin Potter. St. Mary's back on the opposite way, trying to set up shop. Ball loose, it's controlled and stolen by Newman. So the Jets will push it up the court. Newman resets the offense. 16 on the shot clock. Set shot on the way. It's up, and it's a two-pointer. Two-pointer. As the clock rolls down, 5:17 left to go. Quick bullet pass that time, and out of bounds. So the alternate possession will go to St. Mary's. So St. Mary's right now still trying to find some answers here. Down 63-56. 5:12 left to go. Newman has found the answers. Into the front court. High lob. Inside set shot. Potter no good. Rebound loose, control by St. Mary's. Culver on the outlet. Looks to drive. Waits for numbers. Cross court. Gets it to Torres. Torres, top of the circle, will penetrate. Backs it out. Swings it over to Banks. Banks will drive. Banks inside shot up and good. And it's Elijah Potter with the basket. 63-58, back to a 5-point game. And the ball loose, stolen by St. Mary's. Here comes Porter, cross court. Culver thought about the three, doesn't take it. Goes baseline. Goes inside. Wilson shot up no good. Wilson looks for the handle. Stolen in traffic by Newman. And it breaks up the play that time. And now here comes the Jets back the other way. And Coach Spence is going to call for time here for Newman. A 30-second timeout. So we'll keep it right here. Again, the St. Mary's Rattlers would like to thank Raising Cane's, the official chicken finger of Rattler Athletics. Treat yourself after the game by heading to their restaurant located 7020 Bandera Road in Leon Valley. Raising Cane's, a proud supporter of St. Mary's Rattler basketball. And also stop by one of the 5 conveniently located Jason's Deli restaurants for a fresh, affordable meal anytime. Don't forget about the free ice cream. Also, Jason's Deli is happy to fulfill any and all catering needs with as little as same-day notice. Jason's Deli, the official sandwich of St. Mary's Athletics. Mark Thomas in for David Tovar tonight here on heartlandsports.org, also ksat.com, and, of course, the Rattler Network, rattlerathletics.com. Glad you're spending part of your Valentine's Thursday night with us. Game 1 of 2 tonight here from the Gree. The men will hit the court coming up in just a little bit. So after the Newman timeout, we resume play with 4:07 left to go in regulation. St. Mary's down by 5, 63-58. And we get ready to resume play. So Newman to trigger the inbound. As D.D. Johnson, top of the circle, looks to drive. Johnson picks up the dribble. Cross court, set shot 3. Side of the glass, no. And the putback is up, and it is good for Faith Mason-Vestal. And just like that, it is 65-58. As Newman continues to pull away. And back the other way comes St. Mary's. Porter goes inside. Shot no good. Rebound loose. Controlled by Newman. Newman on the break. Bounce pass. Gets it over to Potter. 3. Off the side of the glass. No. Rebound St. Mary's. Rattlers will run. Back the other way. Porter looks to drive. Goes into the lane. Shot up. No, but a foul is called. So the foul's going to be charged to number 12, D.D. Johnson. That's going to be her third. And free throws for St. Mary's. Free throw number 1 is no good. 3:12 left to go here in the ball game. 65-58. Newman on top. One more free throw coming for Porter. This one is good. Back the other way comes Newman, leading 65-59. Newman with the ball. Mason-Vestal, top of the circle, swings it over. Gets it to D. Johnson. Johnson, now set shot 3. Got it! 3-pointer that time for Bria DeGreat. And lead now balloons 68-59. Back the other way comes St. Mary's. Rattlers set shot off the rim, no good. Rebound loose, controlled by Newman. Newman with the rebound. 68-59, 2:20 left to go. High pass inside to Mason-Vestal. Vestal back out. Shot clock down to 5 seconds. Got to hurry. As driving, DeGreat shot, air ball, shot clock violation. So the Rattlers will get the ball with under 2 minutes left to go here in the ball game. Down 68-59. They're going to need some offense and in a hurry. So now, driving inside. Looking to penetrate. Cross court to Torres. And a 3-second violation against St. Mary's. Negates the rally with 1:42 left to go here in the ball game. Newman 68, St. Mary's 59. Back the other way. DeGreat looks for help. Great backs it out. We'll reset. Great. Looking at the play clock. Down to 7 seconds on the shot clock. One-hander. No. But a foul is called. So the Rattlers will pick up the foul. It's going to be charged to, looks like it's going to be number 12. And that was Caitlin Walla. And that's going to be her fourth. Second free throw coming. It's on the way. Also no good. Rebound to St. Mary's. 1:13 left to go here in the ball game. Rattlers trying to rally here as Banks looks to go inside, backs out. Spin move inside, shot, no. Rebound, loose control by Newman, and the foul is called. So 15 foul after the foul is going to be called on Alexa Torres. So now, free throws coming. Free throw number 1 on the way. It's up. Ain't good. One more coming. Second free throw off the rim, no good. And St. Mary's will take a timeout. So it's a 30-second timeout used by St. Mary's. Down 70-59 with 58.7 left to go in regulation. So don't forget, game 2 of the doubleheader will have the men hitting the court. Tends to be set for a 7:30 tip-off. As the teams huddle up around their respective head coaches to get last-minute instructions. And so now they break the huddles. And so here we go. It's going to be St. Mary's basketball as Walla to true the inbound. Walla gets it in to Torres. Torres looks for help. 55 seconds left to go. Torres to Banks. Banks goes into the lane. Shot on the way. Got it! Three-pointer that time. As Walla with the three-pointer. And the Rattlers not done yet. And the foul is charged. Charged to number 14. As Porter gets the foul. That's her second. First free throw for Abby George. Second free throw on the way. 72-62. It's a 10-point game. Largest lead of the night for Newman. And check, it's a 30-second timeout. And right now it's St. Mary's. 72-62. The deficit, a 10-point lead for Newman. As both teams given last-minute instructions by their respective head coaches. So now they come out of the huddles, and we'll get ready to go to work. Will the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers as Newman comes back. They sprint out onto the court, and St. Mary's with the basketball on the inbound play. Torres looks for help, swings it over to Credit. Credit back to Torres, to Walla. Walla looks to drive, and a reach-in foul. So the foul's going to be charged to number 24, Faith Mason-Vestal. 33 seconds left to go. One more free throw. The first one was good for Wallace. Second one also good. And now a timeout taken with 33 seconds left to go. Again, we'll keep it right here. 30-second timeout taken, 72. So I believe 64. There we go. The scoreboard goes up on the lighted area. And we'll get ready to go back to work here as St. Mary's uses another timeout. Down 72-64. Jason Martins wants this game to be won at the free throw line, it looks like, as his team trails 72-64. So it will be Newman basketball, layup, up and good for Abby George. 74. And the putback is up and it's good. So now a reach-in foul against Newman. Stops the clock with 22.2 left. So free throws coming. Free throw number one's up, and it is good for Potter. Second free throw on the way. Also good. And now Rattlers will use a full timeout, so we're going to step aside as well. 22.2 left to go here in the ball game. 76-66. Newman up by 10. And Rattler basketball from Bill Greehey Arena continues in a moment. Time now on the side for the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers as they're down by double digits, 76-66, with 22.2 left to go here in the ball game. And St. Mary's to trigger the inbound. As on the inbound play, bounce pass, Walla to Banks, three on the way, got it! Three-pointer. A timeout taken. Timeout taken by Newman. Newman uses a timeout, and it's a 30-second timeout, so we'll keep it right there. But a big three that time for Banks keeps the Lady Rattlers alive with 18.5 left to go. Time permitting, we will visit with Jason Martins, head coach of the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers, after this one. As we see down in the far corner, behind the St. Mary's bench, the Rattler men getting ready to hit the court coming up. Game 2 of our doubleheader, the St. Mary's Rattlers and the Newman Jets getting ready to do battle. Have that for you here on KSAT.com, RattlerAthletics.com, and HeartlandSports.org. So here we go. Newman to trigger the inbound. Gets it out to DeGreat, and a foul is called. Took about 2 seconds off the clock, 16.6 remaining. So the foul for St. Mary's. Arissa Porter, her third. Free throw number 1 for DeGreat, up and good. One more coming. Second free throw, also good. 78 to 69. It missed a little too late now for St. Mary's as the layup up, and it is good for Alexa Torres. Makes it a 78-71 game with 7.2 left. As Torres will pick up the foul. That's her second, and back to the free throw line we go for Newman. As right now, it's just a matter of shooting free throws right now for the Newman Jets. Free throw number 1, it's up, and it is good. One more coming. Second free throw on the way, it's up. Also good. Rattlers with the basketball. Final 6 seconds left to go. Culliver, set shot 3, short. Rebound, Culliver. As time expires, the last basket will be disallowed, and the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers will fall to the Newman Jets by a final score of 80 to 71. So Newman sweeps the season series, and that could loom large come the postseason tournament, as these two teams tied for second place in the Heartland Conference. And we will get ready to visit with Jason Martins, head coach of the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers, after a very disappointing loss to the St. Mary's, to the Newman Jets. And joining me courtside right now, Jason Martins of the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers. And coach, after a slow start, St. Mary's was able to pull away early, but Newman just kept hanging around, finally got a hold of the Lady Rattlers offensively and just were able to strangle you as far as what you wanted to do on the offensive side of the ball.
No, I mean, we didn't come out ready to play. It was just from the get-go, pregame warm-ups, we weren't mentally ready to go today, and that's my fault. We had a bad pregame warm-up, and it showed. And, you know, and that's what you can't do that versus a good team, have a bad outing, and we had a bad outing today. And you know what? Now we're playing with our back against the wall the rest of the season.
As you look ahead to this final stretch of games, one more home game before 2 games on the road before you get into the postseason tournament. Obviously, that 2 and that 3 seed, very important. As you mentioned in the pregame, that 2 seed obviously gets that bye to the next round, and obviously that's something that you and the Lady Rattlers are looking for. But now you really have to bow your heads and get ready to go to really do some work coming up here in this stretch run of 3 games.
Yeah, we no longer control our destiny, and we got to get better, and we got to be ready to come out every single night. And tonight we didn't come out ready to play, and that's frustrating. And you know, we'll get back to practice tomorrow, get ready. You know, we're playing a team that really put it to us the last time we played. So if we're not ready to play, if we come out like this flat on Saturday, it could be another long night for us.
Coach Martins, thank you very much, and we'll see you down the road. Jason Martins, head coach of the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers, as the Lady Rattlers fall tonight to the Newman Jets by a final score of 80 to 71. As we run through the final numbers in the ball game tonight for the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers, we'll start with Newman first, as they come away with a win tonight to raise their record to 15-9 on the season, and more importantly, even out their conference record as they go now to a record of 6-4, while St. Mary's drops to 5-5 in conference play. For Newman tonight, the scoring went like this. Abby George had 7 points, 13 points for Faith Mason Vestal, 15 points for Bria DeGreat, 11 points for Dee Dee Johnson, 5 points for Braxton Stewart, 18 points for Caitlin Potter to lead the scoring for Newman, 11 points for Haley Abers, and Michaela Mack saw action in the ballgame, did not score in the contest. For St. Mary's in the contest tonight, scoring went like this. 14 points for Teria Banks, 7 points for Alexa Torres, 14 points for Caitlin Walla, 17 points for Asia Porter to lead the scoring for the Lady Rattlers. Hannah Wilson was in the ball game, did not score. 14 points for Audrey Wandy, 5 points for Mia Culver, and Crystal Thomas also saw action in the ball game. For the game tonight, Newman shot 28 of 59 from the field, 11 of 32 from three-point range, 13 of 16 from the charity stripe. They had 36 rebounds. They had 13 assists, 13 turnovers, and 2 steals. For St. Mary's tonight, they shot 25 of 57 from the field, 6 of 18 from three-point range, 15 of 19 from a charity stripe. 30 rebounds were pulled down in the contest tonight. They had 13 assists, 10 turnovers, and 5 steals, but they come up on the short end of this one tonight by a final score of 80-71. That'll do it for game number 1 of this doubleheader. We will be standing by to come back to you in about almost 15 minutes or so, as we'll have game 2 of the doubleheader. The St. Mary's Rattlers will try to snap a 3-game losing streak as they get set to take on the Newman Jets. So until we talk to you in just a little bit, this is Mark Thomas saying thanks for joining us in game 1 of the doubleheader. Again, the final score in game 1 of this Heartland Conference doubleheader, it was the St. Mary's Lady Rattlers falling to the Newman Jets by a final score of 80-71. We'll talk to you shortly as we'll have St. Mary's Rattler basketball coming up in just a little bit.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors. And we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, and celebrations. Walk-Ons, it's game day with a taste of Louisiana.
Scams, corruption, cover-ups. KSAT's defenders don't just track down those at fault.
We do more. We hold them accountable.
Depend on the defenders to dig deeper, to ask the tough questions,
and to get the answers you deserve.
Was there ever a point where you started having concerns?
You are not a charitable organization.
Months of investigation.
We'll take it on.
Confronting the powerful.
We're there.
Facts matter, and San Antonio deserves the truth. Expect the defenders to hold them accountable. Before the storm rolls in, expect the KSAT Storm Chaser to be rolling out. With our new mobile weather station, expect live storm tracking from both our studio and the road.
Expect updates and warnings straight from the storm.
And on KSAT.com, expect our roof cam to be streaming live. Protect your family with a new level of local team coverage. Your weather authority, KSAT 12 and the Storm Chaser. Expect more.
Off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by Newman, brought down by Blackman. Now a three going across, up and no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers will run. Benavides brings it over the timeline and will set up the offense. Comes over to the right side, over to Jordan. Jordan, it to the top of the key, gets it over to Wesley. Wesley now swings it over to the left side, gets it back over to Benavides. Benavides playing a little two-man game and will lob inside, and the ball is stolen by Newman. Another turnover for St. Mary's. Rattlers with the basketball Newman with the basketball will go into the front court as Ayer bounce pass, swings it over to the left side, gets it over to Johnson. Shot clock down to 10, and a layup up and good for number 5, Marshawn Blackman. And just like that, Newman with the first points of the night with 18:44 left to go here in the first half. Benavides with the basketball for St. Mary's. Top of the circle. Goes inside. Hook shot up, and it's good. Radicic with the basket, and we're tied at 2. Newman with the basketball. Going back the opposite way. Cross-court pass on the left side. Now swings it over to the right, to the baseline, and a set shot on the way. Off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by Blackman. Blackman shot blocked, and now the putback up, no good. Rebound tipped around, controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers with the ball. Wesley with the rebound. Gets the outlet to Jordan. Jordan on the right side, goes inside. Layup up and good for Peter Radicic. And he now has 4. It's 4-2. St. Mary's on top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Newman. So the Rattlers will get the ball back. 17:50 left to go here in the first half. And here comes the gold-clad Rattlers on the offensive attack. Jordan comes over the timeline. Keeps the dribble going. Looks for a screen, comes over to the right side. Now the pass, top of the circle, over to Wesley. Wesley, Benavides, 3 on the way, short. Rebound, loose and controlled by St. Mary's on the rebound attempt. And 30 seconds on the shot clock with 17:31 left to go here in this first half. Rattlers lead 4-2. On the inbound play, this is Wesley to trigger. Gets it in, Benavides. Top of the circle, swings it back over to Jordan. Now, set shot on the way, off the rim, no good for Brooks. Rebound controlled by Jordan, and he'll go up, layup, off the rim, no. Ball batted around, put back up, and a foul is called. Count the basket, and a three-point play possibility coming for St. Mary's. And the foul is going to be charged to DeAndre Johnson for Newman. That is his first team foul. And Peter Radicic, the 6'9" senior from Serbia. Free throw is good. Kisses the rim and in. 7-0. St. Mary's on top. 17:10 left to go. And into the front court come the Jets. Top of the circle. This is Davenport. Drives into the lane. Shot good, and a foul is called. And Davenport will go for the three-point play the old-fashioned way. And the foul is going to be charged to Radicic. That is his first team foul. Free throw on the way is good. 7-5, St. Mary's with a 2-point lead. 16:52 left to go here in the first half. Benavides with the basketball, comes up to the top of the circle. Looks for help. Jordan swings it over to Benavides. Benavides now back to Radicic. Looks for help. Back over. Benavides on the left side. Now Jordan looks to drive. Shot clock 2. Loses the handle and a shot clock violation. And it's going to be a turnover for the Rattlers with 16:26 left to go. And a substitution now for Newman as Demetrius Walker, 6'3" senior from Columbus, Ohio, will come into the ball game. And Newman will get the ball with 16:26 left to go here in the first half, trailing 7-5. Ben Ayer brings the ball over the timeline as they move from left to right. Swings it over. Gets it to Walker. Walker back over to Ayer. Bounce pass goes into the lane. Does Blackman shot? No, but a foul is called against St. Mary's. And that's a big foul because the big man, Peter Radic, picks up his second foul. And that's a second team foul, so he's going to take a seat for a little bit. Well, at least we thought he was going to take a seat, but he stays in the ball game for just a moment as we will have a substitution coming for St. Mary's. Is at the free throw line. Is Marshawn Blackman hits the first free throw, and now the substitution horn sounds as checking into the lineup now. And I believe that is number 40, Mateus Gaspard. As he comes into the lineup, as Gaspard will check in. And we are tied at 7. Back the other way comes St. Mary's. Quickly up the court. Gaspard looks for help as he'll keep the dribble going. Swings it over to Benavides. Benavides past the timeline. Comes over to the left wing. Looks to drive. Now backs it out. Gaspard. High lob inside. Reach-in foul and an offensive foul. Away from the basket as Carlton Wesley picks up the foul. That's his first. And it gets us to our first immediate timeout with 15:51 left to go here in the first half as we are tied at 7. And while we have a moment, we want to take this opportunity to remind you for today only, jump on this special Valentine's photo booth promo offered by our friends at Alliance Events. There are 3 exciting photo packages to choose from, and you can reserve your date with a down payment of only $75. Call or email today for a free quote at 210-571-9466 or what a party at AllianceEvents.com. Alliance spelled ALLIANZE events.com. For more details, visit www.allianceevents.info. Alliance Events, bringing your next party to life. 15:51 left to go here in the first half. We are tied at 7. As we welcome you back into the Bill Greehey Arena in San Antonio, Texas. Mark Thomas with you on KSAT.com. Also, RattlerAthletics.com and HeartlandSports.org. Very important game in the conference tonight for both of these teams. Lubbock Christian and Newman tied for the number 3 seed right now. St. Mary's holding on to the number 8 seed if the postseason tournament were to begin today. And here comes Newman with the basketball out of the timeout. Ayer with the basketball, swings it over to the baseline. Now cross-court pass. And swinging it back around to Ayer. Bounce pass, ball, kick ball. Shot clock had been at 16, now reset to 20. With 15:36 left to go here in the first half. On the inbound play, the lob inside, nice feed, and Juwan Davenport with the bucket. And Newman gets its first lead of the night at 9-7. With 15:27 left to go in the half. Into the front court, St. Mary's will go to work as Jordan crosses the timeline, and he'll set up shop with a pass over to Wesley. Wesley now to Benavides. Benavides rolls to the right side. Cross court to Brooks. Now to Gaspard. Gaspard, top of the circle. Back over to Benavides. 5 on the shot clock. Jordan looks to drive. One-hander off the rim, no good. Rebound loose. Put back up and in for Carlton Wesley. His first 2 of the night. And it's just like that, a 9-9 ball game. 14:49 left to go, and a 3 for Ayer on the way is good. Three-pointer that time. Ben Ayer gives the Jets back the lead at 12-9. St. Mary's nearly had the ball stolen. And it's going to be a backcourt violation as Coach Jim Zelznak can't believe the call as the contact right at midcourt between the players, and Jim Zelznak pleading his case for the ball to stay with St. Mary's. But it will be Newman basketball. Newman Jets at 16-7 on the season, 7-4 in conference play. And here come the Jets into the front court. Air, top of the circle, swings it over to Blackman. Blackman to the baseline to Wilson. To Demetrius Walker, who checked in. Walker out of bounds on the baseline, and it will be St. Mary's basketball. So the Rattlers get the ball back, down by 3, 12-9. 14-14 left to go here in this first half. Jordan being guarded by Walker. Demetrius Walker swings over to Benavides. Now to Gaspard. Gaspard. Pass down to the baseline. Gets it over to Wesley. Now 3. Benavides off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by Newman. And here comes Newman back the other way. Air looks to drive. Gets it to Blackman. Blackman. Stutter step. Loses the handle for just a moment, and they'll reset. Air. Top of the circle. Over to Alan Wilson, who checked in just a moment ago. Now swings it back over to Air. On the right corner to the baseline. Back to Walker. Walker drives inside. Layup up and good for Marshawn Blackman. 14-9 the score. 5-point lead now for the squad from Kansas. And now the steal at midcourt and a reach-in foul for St. Mary's. Foul's going to be charged to Carlton Wesley. That's his second. And that will be the 4th team foul for St. Mary's. Is checking into the lineup now for the Rattlers is Dylan Eisenhower, 6'6" freshman from Abilene, Texas, who will come into the lineup. And also checking into the lineup now is Dimitri Peterson, a 6'4" senior from here in San Antonio. Newman with the basketball, layup up, and a block by Gaspard. And here comes St. Mary's back the other way. Jordan looks to drive. Set shot on the way. Got it! Caleb Jordan got the basket. It is 14-11. And now back the other way. Shot up is no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers will run for the circle. And the ball loose on the floor. It's picked up and stolen by Newman. And Ben Ayers says, let's slow things down, gentlemen. Let's bring it back under control here as we'll call out the play and set up the offense. Ayer looks at the clock, 19 on the shot clock. Little 2-man game, now 3-man game as Ayer goes back and forth with Wilson. Now to the left corner to Walker. Walker inside goes to DeAndre Johnson. Now set shot for 3. Up and good for Demetrius Walker. His first 3 of the night. It's 17-11. Lead is at the 6. Press being applied now by Newman. Benavides looking for help up the front court. Gets up to Gaspard. Waits for numbers, and they'll reset. Gaspard out to Jordan, and they'll slow it down. 12 minutes, 12 seconds left to go here in the first half. Over to Benavides on the left wing. High lob inside. Gaspard shot blocked, and the rebound loose, controlled by Newman. And here comes Newman back on the run with a 6-point lead. And a reach-in foul on the St. Mary's Rattlers as Benavides is going to get called for the foul. That's his first. And we have a timeout on the floor with 11:56 left to go here in the first half. Our score, it's St. Mary's trailing Newman 17-11. Stop by one of the 5 conveniently located Jason's Deli restaurants for a fresh, affordable meal anytime. Don't forget about the free ice cream. Also, Jason's Deli is happy to fulfill any and all catering needs with as little as same-day notice. Jason's Deli, the official sandwich of St. Mary's Athletics. Glad you're with us tonight here on KSAT.com, also heartlandsports.org and rattlerathletics.com. St. Mary's Rattler basketball on a Thursday night. The Rattlers right now trailing the Newman Jets by a score of 17-11 as head coach Jim Zelsnack huddled up around the Rattlers, talking things over with them, trying to get things back in order here. And across the way, R.J. Allen, his counterpart, talking things over with the Newman Jets. Rattlers right now, after starting off hot, cooled very, very quickly, is right now they find themselves down by 6, 17-11. So ready to get back to action here as Newman to trigger the inbound play. As Tyso Herford will check in and trigger the inbound. Gets it over to Alan Wilson. Wilson back over to Herford. Hereford looks for help on the right corner. Cross-court pass. Gets it over to Christian DeYoung. DeYoung back to Hereford. 6 on the shot clock. Hereford looks to drive. Loses the handle. Stolen by St. Mary's. Here come the Rattlers. Benavides. Cross-court pass. Lob inside. Loses the handle. And now it's going to be reset. Benavides to Jordan. 3 on the way. Got it. 3-pointer that time for Caleb Jordan. And just like that, it's 17-14. Back to a 3-point game. And going the other way. Shot no traveling call against Newman. A turnover for the visitors. And the Rattlers will get the ball back. Down by 3, 17-14. 11-14 left to go here in the first half. St. Mary's with the basketball. Into the front court comes Peterson. Peterson gets it over to Jordan. Now to Benavides on the left side. Top of the circle. Back over to Peterson. Swings it to Jordan. 10 on the shot clock. Jordan looks to go inside. Shot up. Off the rim. No good for Lamont Traylor. But a foul is called underneath the basket against DeAndre Johnson. And for Johnson, that's his second team foul now for the Newman Jets. So free throws coming now for St. Mary's as Lamont Traylor, a 6'6" junior from Las Vegas, Nevada, sticks to the free throw line. Free throw on the way is good. One more coming. Lead down to 2, 17-15. As substitution now for Newman, as Tim Trussell, a 6'8" senior from Paris, France, will come into the ball game. And the second free throw for Traylor is good. And it's a 1-point game, 17-16, as we near the halfway point. 10:47 left to go here in the first half. Newman with the basketball. Top of the circle, this is Hereford. Hereford goes inside the Trussell. Shot up and in, gets the spin, and goes down as the lead goes to 19-16. 3-point game. Press being applied, half-court press by the Newman Jets, and now St. Mary's will come into the front court. Jordan looks to penetrate, and a reach-in foul as the Hawking defense that time of Tysil Hereford gets him called for a foul. That's his first. And that will be the third team foul against the Jets. Rattlers have triggered the inbound from in front of the Newman bench. Peterson to Benavides. Cross court, Jordan. Jordan, set shot on the way. Got it! Caleb Jordan now with 7 points. It's a 1-point game, 19-18. As now we hit the halfway point. 10 minutes to go here in the first half. Newman with the basketball. Long 3 off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Jordan quickly up court and into the front court. Right wing. Looks for the screen. Comes to the middle of the court. Shot on the way. Got it! Jordan heating up now. St. Mary's with the lead. 20-19 now as we go into 10 minutes here in the first half. R.J. Allen off the bench now for Newman, giving instructions for his offense. As across the way, Christian DeYoung swings it over to Hereford. Looks for help. Now looks to penetrate. Gets it back out. Set shot 3 is good. 3-pointer that time for number 25. That was Karen Goldfinch, who checked in just a moment ago. And just like that, St. Mary's down by 2, 22-20. And to the front court now. St. Mary's with the basketball. Benavides, cross-court pass to Jordan. Jordan, reach-in foul against Newman. And the foul's going to be charged again to Tyso Hereford. That's his second, and that is the 4th team foul. And it will be an inbound play for St. Mary's. Coach Jim Zelznak looks from the St. Mary's bench, giving instructions. On the inbound trigger, Dylan Eisenhower will trigger to Jordan. Swings it over to Traylor. Traylor now back to Benavides. Benavides over to the right wing, goes inside. High lob, ball lost and stolen. And Newman with the basketball, and the ball nearly stolen. And a layup up, and it is good for number 3. That was Juwan Davenport. He now has 7 points. The lead back to 4, 24-20. 8:31 left to go here in the first half. Jordan trying to reach in. And a foul's going to be charged. I believe it's going to be against number 24. No, check that. As number 11, Tim Trussell. He picks up the foul. That's his first. 15 foul, and the Rattlers get the ball back. Down by 4. 8:25 left to go here in the first half. Top of the circle. Benavides. Looking for help. Rolls to the right side. Now the cross-court pass back over to Peterson. Peterson, pass inside and a layup up and good for Dylan Eisenhower. His first 2 of the night. It's 24-22. Back to a 2-point game as we come up on the 8-minute mark here in the first half. Fast-moving half of action here from the Gree Hill Arena. Back the other way. Air sets up for 3. Off the rim, no. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers will work. And back the other way comes Benavides. Benavides across the timeline. Swings it over to Jordan. Jordan looks to drive. Loses the handle. It's stolen by Newman. And the layup is up. No good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. And the Rattlers going to break. It was a 2-on-0 break that time, and they couldn't finish the layup. So here comes St. Mary's back the other way. Into the front court. Eisenhower sets up shot to Jordan. Playing a little 2-man game. Eisenhower on the right corner. Bounce pass inside to Wesley. Wesley being double-teamed. Loses the handle. And a traveling call. And a timeout on the floor. With 7:10 left to go here in the first half. Our score, it's Newman 24, St. Mary's 22. Today's game is brought to you by Star Shuttle and Charter, the exclusive transportation provider of St. Mary's Athletics. Star Shuttle and Charter, we go the distance for you. Rattler fans, visit RattlerGear.com for all your favorite Rattler merchandise. From jerseys, hats to T-shirts, we got you covered. There's only one official online store for St. Mary's Athletics, and that's RattlerGear.com. 7 minutes, 10 seconds left to go here in the first half, and the Rattlers down by 2, 24-22 at this juncture of this ball game. And we talked about how important the standings are heading into the night. As we look at the current conference standings, St. Edwards 22-2, ranked number 4 in the latest Division II top 25 poll. 11-1 in conference play after a big win last night against Rogers State at home. Dallas Baptist is currently 9-2 in the conference, 17-7 on the season. Lubbock Christian and Newman both 7-4 in conference play. Both teams are 16-7 overall. Rogers State at 5-6 in conference play, 16-7 on the year. Oklahoma Christian, UAFS, St. Mary's, and Texas A&M International round out the standings. But St. Mary's right now, more importantly, holds down the number 8 spot by virtue of a early season win in conference play. And, of course, the two teams will meet in the regular season finale before the start of the postseason. Newman with the basketball, up by 2, 24-22. Bounce pass from Air, gets it over to Tim Trussell. Trussell swings it over, gets it to Blackman. Now Blackman, cross-court pass, set shot 3, Davenport, good. Jawan Davenport, 10 points on the night. It's 27-22, 5-point lead now for Newman. St. Mary's with the basketball on the front court. Eisenhower, cross-court pass, 3 on the way, off the rim, no good. And a foul underneath the basket. Let's see, double foul. So a foul is going to be charged to number 11, Tim Trussell. That's going to be... We didn't see who the other foul was charged to. We'll try to get that information for you when we get to the halftime break. But it was a double foul called. So the officials now talking things over. As now Ross Cullens, James Ford, and Derek Schulte will talk it over. Six minutes, 30 seconds left to go before halftime. 27-22. The Newman. So into the front court comes Ben Ayer. Ayer sets up shop on the left wing to Davenport. Davenport, cross court, gets it over to Julius Serenas, who checked in just a moment ago. Ball goes into the backcourt. Last touch by St. Mary's Rattlers, so no turnover. Right now, Air looks at the shot clock. 5 seconds left. Air, set shot on the way, got it. Ben Air now has 5 points. It's 29-22. Largest lead of the night for Newman at 7. Back the other way comes Benavides as we come up on 5:50 left to go. And the ball stolen. And Newman on the run. Air, cross court. And shot up. Whistle sound, offensive foul. Has taken the charge that time was Mateus Gaspart. And the foul is going to be charged to Marshawn Blackman. That is his first 7th team foul, and it will be St. Mary's basketball with 5 minutes and 41 seconds left to go before halftime. So now we get ready to go back to action here at the Greehey. St. Mary's the trigger. On the inbound play, Gaspard looking for help. Pass up court, heading our way. Controlled by Benavides. Now the layup, up and good. Spin move for Skylar Brooks. It's 29-24, back down to a 5-point game. 5:25 left to go before halftime. Air with the basketball, swings it cross court. Gets it over to Davenport. Back to Air. Now to the right wing. Set shot 3. Up and good for Demetrius Walker. Second 3 of the night. He has 6. It's 32-24. Largest lead now of the night for the Newman Jets. It's out to 8. And back the other way. St. Mary's with the basketball. Top of the circle, Benavides swings it over to the right side. Gets it over to Brooks. Brooks drives, spin move into the lane. Shot off the glass, no. Ball goes out of bounds. It will be St. Mary's basketball. 8 seconds on the shot clock. 4:49 left to go here in the first half. Benavides to trigger the inbound. Has to hurry. High lob, gets it in to Brooks. 6 seconds left. Benavides has to hurry. Looks at the clock. 2. Shot for 3. Off the side of the rim, no. Ball goes out of bounds. It will be Newman basketball. 4:39 left to go here in the half. 32-24. 8-point margin in favor of Newman as they go to work, as R.J. Allen directing the traffic as Ayer comes into the front court. Bounce pass, swings it over left side to Blackman. Blackman back top of the circle. 3 on the way, off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Benavides quickly up the court, left wing. Pass, top of the circle. Lob inside, Gaspard, layup up and good. Gaspard with his first 2 of the night. It's 32-26. Lead down to 6. Come up on 4 minutes to go before halftime. Set shot on the way, up no good for Demetrius Walker, but a foul is called on St. Mary's. So foul is going to be called on Dylan Eisenhower. That is his first, and it takes us to a media timeout with 4 minutes exactly to go here before the halftime break as St. Mary's down 32-26. Keep up with all of your favorite Rattler teams by following us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Snapchat. Find us at St. Mary's Rattlers or search for St. Mary's Rattlers for all the latest in the world of Rattler Athletics as RattlerAthletics.com. Shop East Bay for the latest brand name shoes, apparel, and more. Loyalty Club, 90-day returns, and a fit promise guarantee. Gear up your game today at eastbay.com. Proud supporters of St. Mary's Rattler Athletics. Four minutes exactly to go here in the first half. St. Mary's down by 6, 32-26. After the official timeout, as the Rattlers have made their way back out onto the court, they're starting 5. And across the way, the Newman Jets make their way back out onto the court after talking things over with head coach R.J. Allen. So at the free throw line, Demetrius Walker will step to the free throw line. And the free throw on the way is up and good. He now has 7. It's 33-26. One more free throw coming. Second free throw on the way. It's up. Also good. And the substitution horn sounds as into the lineup now is going to be Christian DeYoung checking back in. So 3:59 left to go. 34-26 to score. St. Mary's with the basketball. Gaspard looking for help. Gets it over to Jordan. Jordan waits for numbers, and he'll set up the offense as everybody comes into the front court. Jordan over to Benavides. Right side. Top of the circle. Gets it back over to Peterson. Peterson to the left wing. Gets it to Brooks. Brooks back to Jordan. 7 on the shot clock. Jordan loses the handle. Ball comes our way. It's picked up. And here comes Brooks. He's got to take a long-range three. It's an air ball. And it goes out of bounds. And it will be Newman basketball. 3:29 left to go here in the first half. Desperation heaved that time for the Rattlers and did not fall. So now here comes Newman back the other way into the front court. Ayer will set up shop on the left wing. Now pass top of the circle. Gets it over to Davenport. Davenport bounce pass inside. Loses the handle. Stolen by St. Mary's. And Benavides will push it back the other way. Up the court comes Brooks. Brooks, long three. Got it! 3-pointer that time for Skylar Brooks. He now has 5. It's 34-29 with 2:58 left to go here in the first half. Here comes Newman back the other way as they move from left to right. Ayer will direct the traffic on the right corner. Looks to lose the handle. It's stolen by Brooks. Here comes the Rattlers. Shot up off the rim. Nearly fell in. It does go in this time for number 30. That is Dimitri Peterson, his first 2. And the Rattlers right back in it. It's 34-31. 3-point game with 2:34 left to go before halftime. Into the front court. A foul is called away from the basket. And it's going to be charged. Number 15, that's going to be Skylar Brooks. That is his first, and that is the 8th team foul now for St. Mary's. So free throws coming now for Newman. And Ben Ayer, the 6'2" senior from Melbourne, Australia, will step to the charity stripe. Free throw number 1 on the way is up and good. One more coming. Has 6 on the night. Second free throw on the way. It's up and good. 36-31. 5-point game. St. Mary's with the basketball. Press being applied as Jordan comes into the front court. Jordan with a little stutter step. Looks to drive. Swings to Benavides. Benavides picks up the dribble. Loses the handle. Ball batted down. Controlled by Brooks. Brooks back to Thompson. Now looks to Brooks again. Brooks looks to drive into the lane. Shot is blocked. And a putback up, no. Ball batted down and out of bounds. Remains with St. Mary's. Rattlers keep the ball. And now R.J. Allen trying to get a little clarification here. So it will be St. Mary's basketball. Fresh 30 on the shot clock. As ready to trigger the inbound will be Skylar Brooks directly in front of the Newman bench. R.J. Allen directing the defense right now from the sideline. And we are ready to resume play. As ready to trigger the inbound is Skylar Brooks. Gets it in to Jordan. Jordan looks to drive. Instead gets it back out to Brooks. Now a traveling violet. No, a foul away from the basket. So a foul's going to be charged to Newman, and it's going to be charged to Julius Serenas, and that is his first 8th team foul for Newman. So free throws coming for St. Mary's. Been a while since we've said that. Free throw number 1 on the way. It's up and good for Mateus Gaspard, the 6'11" junior from Croatia. One more coming. Second free throw on the way. It's up. Also good. 36-33, 3-point game as we go into 2 minutes to go here in the half. Ayer being guarded by Benavides over the timeline. Pass made to number 3. That was Jawan Davenport. And Davenport took a spill, and the foul's going to be called on St. Mary's. Foul's going to be charged to Dimitri Peterson. That is his first. And free throws coming now for Newman. 1:43 left to go here in the half. So the officials will break out the towel and the mop and get up the perspiration. And now we'll go to the charity stripe with Jawan Davenport. 11 points, make it 12. 3 for 3 so far on the night. One more coming. Lead out to 4, 37-33. Second free throw also good. 38-33. Back to a 5-point margin. 1:40 left to go before halftime. And here comes St. Mary. Comes over to the left side. Bounce pass back over to Peterson. Peterson looks for help. Turnaround hook shot up and good for Mateus Gaspar. 38-35, 3-point game. Now a 3 on the way. Got it. Ice cold Jawan Davenport from downtown. It's 41-35. Back to a 6-point game. 1 minute to go here in the half. St. Mary's with the basketball. Cross-court pass. Benavides now 3 on the way. Off the rim, in and out. Controlled by Newman. Ayers loses the clock as we come up on 45 seconds left to go before halftime. Ayers will slow it down. And he'll look at the clock and talk to Coach R.J. Allen. And now a timeout by R.J. Allen as he wants to set up a final play with 37.2 left to go. Now, shot clock differential. Shot clock has 18 seconds on it, 37.2 for the game clock. Maybe looking to try and get a 2-for-1 as they'll use a 30-second timeout. The St. Mary's Rattlers would like to thank Raising Cane's, the official chicken finger of Rattler Athletics. Treat yourself after the game by heading to their restaurant located at 7020 Bandera Road in Leon Valley. Raising Cane's, a proud supporter of St. Mary's Rattler Athletics. As we have 37.2 left to go here in the first half, and the St. Mary's Rattlers hanging around, trailing by 41-35 counts here at the Bill Greehey Arena. So after the timeout taken, Newman to trigger the inbound play. Davenport gets it in the air. Air will look across, back to Davenport. Davenport goes to the baseline. Shot is blocked. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. And now the Rattlers will look for the final shot with 24 seconds left to go. Jordan will wait and set up the time. And a timeout taken by St. Mary's. Jim Zelsnak will use his timeout, and it will be a 30-second timeout. Gives us a chance to remind you to welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisines, unique flavors, and we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, and celebrations. Walk-Ons. It's a game day with a taste of Louisiana. With 17.5 left to go, St. Mary's will look for the final shot as Jordan triggers the inbound to Benavides. Benavides back to Jordan as he eyes the clock. 14 seconds left. Jordan keeps the dribble going. High lob inside to Gaspard. Back to Benavides. Benavides, 4 seconds left. Has to hurry. Jordan, set shot. 3 on the way. Got it! Three-pointer. And the St. Mary's Rattlers will go into the locker room down by 3, 41-38 at the intermission. Stay tuned. The halftime activities here from the Greehey Arena will come your way in just a little bit. At the break, our score, it's St. Mary's trailing Newman 41-38. St. Mary's Rattler basketball continues in a moment. Hey, welcome you back to the Bill Greehey Arena on the campus of St. Mary's University in San Antonio, Texas. It is halftime with our score. The St. Mary's Rattlers trailing the Newman Jets by a score of 41-38. Being pleased to be joined at the half by the new Director of Athletics at St. Mary's University. That is Robert Coleman, as he is taking over as the helm of the athletic program here at St. Mary's University. And Mr. Coleman, thanks for taking time to visit with us tonight. And of course, I guess the first question that I had was the move to San Antonio, because you had a long, successful run on the West Coast as far as a director of athletics for a particular college there. And then talk about what made the decision to make the move to South Texas.
Well, you know, I've been looking to go back to Division II. I've been in Division III for 27 years and played college basketball in Division II at St. Leo University in Florida, and felt like I pretty much had done everything I could in Division III. And you know, it was of interest of mine as our school was, as St. Mary's was moving into the Lone Star, you know, one of the tougher Division II conferences, really nice city here in San Antonio. It was a Catholic school, and, you know, I had gone to a Catholic high school and a Catholic college, and, you know, all of those things meant a lot. And then obviously when I came to campus, the people were, you know, that kind of just won me over. Really, really great people here. And so my family is extremely excited. Been on the job here 5-6 months, and we're off and running.
Talk a little bit about how the transition has been for you as far as making the move over back from Division III to Division II, and talk a little bit about your philosophy when it comes to handling a program, developing the talent when it comes to the coaching staffs, and what your expectations are as far as when it comes to successes, both not only academically but athletically as well.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think like anything else, every organization needs a mission, a vision. And that's what we're working on right now, trying to create that great culture in our program. And you know, we're going to be working on a strategic plan, quite honestly. I mean, that's really, really important that, you know, all of us in the entire program are together and how we're going to move forward. And so, you know, that's been the really big piece here right now. I've been out meeting so many alumni these first few months and been kind of like on my listening tour, so to speak, and just really acquiring a lot of information so that here in the springtime, when we start to put this together, you know, it's a process like anything else, and we're going through that process right now. You can't skip, you know, things to get to the trophy, so to speak. You got to go through the process, and that's what we're doing right now. So building that culture, you know, really working hard on our mission and our vision, and then I think that will really catapult us to the next stage.
When you talk about building or developing an athletic program, developing an athletic program philosophy, of course, the marketing, the development with regards to boosters, the sponsorships, all that part of the actual process. Where is your planning, or what stages are you at as far as the work that is going in towards that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's huge. I mean, we just signed a large deal with Nike, a new 5-year deal with Nike. You know, they will be our official apparel company moving forward. We put a lot of time in that early on, working with Under Armour, Adidas, and we officially are the first school in Division II in our conference here in the state of Texas to have a deal not only with our middleman, which will be East Bay, but we are officially now working with Nike as well. And so that's a, you know, really huge move for us. And then obviously just working with our corporate sponsors. We've added, you know, 3 or 4 new additional corporate sponsors, and constantly have to keep working that, because as you said, I mean, marketing, working our brand, it's huge for us, and you know, who can work the brand, you know, better for a school than an athletic program? And so we're heavily connected with that, and I think most of my 5 months have been really working on those 2 projects right now. Obviously, this new deal that we just committed with KSAT 12 and LCTV, I mean, again, just working our brand here in the San Antonio area.
When you look at how this school and this university has gone, and I know you've probably taken time to look at the history and how the school has gone from an NAIA program, moving all the way up now to a Division II, and now getting ready to make a big transition from the Heartland Conference into the Lone Star Conference, making it the biggest Division II conference in the country. You got to feel a very sense of pride as far as, you know, taking the reins of this program and taking it to the next level. Have you had a chance to visit with some of the other athletic directors in the conference that you're going into, and getting some feedback and some ideas?
I mean, it's, you know, I've been to a few meetings already. Just came back from the NCAA convention. just getting ourselves situated here as we move into. I mean, look, the stakes go even higher as we move into the Lone Star. There's no doubt. There's 19 teams. It's ultra competitive, and I'm ultra competitive, and all of our staff is ultra competitive. We want to be successful, and it takes. That's what I said. That's why we all have to be together on moving forward. The Nike contract was huge. We were all together on that. Our student athletes were together on it, and it is about the welfare of our kids. I mean, this is the next step for us, and we're truly excited about it. And academically speaking, we're off the charts there as well. We had just a tremendous semester academically, getting a 3.31 GPA for our entire program. Our 11 teams averaged that, and so it's that huge combination where we're raising the stakes there, but we're also academic success is obviously number one on our list as well.
Obviously, the support of the administration has been made a major factor as far as what you look for when coming here, and give you a chance to recognize some of the great folks on the academic side and the administration for St. Mary's University, because without them you wouldn't be here, as far as the opportunity to be able to. They sold you on what the possibilities are, so give you a chance to talk about them.
Yeah, I mean, look, our president is great man. He's done a tremendous job here, 6 years on campus, with the new buildings that have gone up here, our new baseball field, our new softball field. And so there is commitment. There's no question about that. Our executive council is a great group, and they've made me feel really comfortable coming into that leadership group. And so, and I would have to say, I've mostly worked with advancement along the way, and that entire group has been tremendous. We're still in a capital campaign right now. It's a $120 million campaign that we're close to realizing a few years early. And so there's been such tremendous commitment from our parents, our alumni, the general San Antonio area on moving, St. Mary's to that, for the next 20 years, and so again, really happy to be here. School's on stable ground, and looking forward to, those next 10 years for sure.
Okay, in the last 30 seconds, if I had a child that I was looking to send to a university, Division II university, as a great athlete, sell me on St. Mary's University.
Well, hey, one of the largest cities in the country, top 10 largest cities. So San Antonio is an awesome city. Great academics. If you want to come to a school and excel academically and athletically in a Division II, where you can get, partial academic, partial athletic scholarship, there's nothing better. You've got the city, things to do, internships, but great academics, great athletics, and a great conference. I'm biased, but I don't see any reason not to come to St. Mary's.
I'll get the contract signed.
All right.
That's Robert Coleman, the athletic director of athletics for St. Mary's University. Thank you for taking time to spend with us tonight.
Thanks so much, Mark.
We greatly appreciate that. We look forward to talking to you down the line.
Well, thanks again. Appreciate your hard work.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
At the halftime break, our score, it is the St. Mary's Rattlers trailing Newman by a score of 41-38. We'll take a timeout, come back with more on the halftime report. St. Mary's Rattler basketball continues in a moment. We welcome you back to the Bill Greehey Arena in San Antonio, Texas, on the campus of St. Mary's University. At the half, St. Mary's trails Newman 41-38. And welcome back to St. Mary's University, everyone. Mark Thomas with you. Pinch hitting tonight for David Tovar. He'll be back with you on our next broadcast, which is going to be Saturday. We'll be telling you about the schedule coming up in just a few moments. So I'm taking a look at the first half numbers in this first half. For Newman, they shot 13 of 24 from the field, 6 of 11 from downtown, 9 for 9 from the charity stripe in that first half. They only had 8 rebounds, but they had 9 assists. They did have 7 turnovers and 5 steals in that first half. They shot 50% in the first half. They shot 54.2% in the first half, 54.5% from downtown, and again, perfect from the charity stripe, 9 for 9. Scores in the first half went like this: 7 points for Ben Ayer. Juwan Davenport had 15. 6 points for Marshawn Blackman. 2 points for Tim Purcell. 8 points for Demetrius Walker. 3 points for Cameron Goldfinch. And that was the scoring in the first half for Newman. We saw in the first half DeAndre Johnson, Christian DeYoung, also Alan Wilson, Tygel Hereford, and Julius Sakinas. For St. Mary's Rattlers in the first half, they shot 15 of 30 from the field for 50%, 3 of 10 from downtown for 30%. They were 5 for 5 from the charity stripe. In the first half, they had 18 rebounds in the first half. They had 8 assists, 11 turnovers, however, and 3 steals. Scores in the first half for St. Mary's: Carlton Wesley had 2 points, 7 points for Peter Radzic, 12 points for Caleb Jordan, 5 points for Skylar Brooks, 6 points for Matej Gaspert, 2 points for Dylan Eisenhower, also Dimitri Peterson and Lamont Traylor. As we begin the second half, as the Rattlers will trigger the inbound directly in front of us, our vantage point directly across from the scores table here at the Bill Greehey Arena on the campus of St. Mary's University in San Antonio. St. Mary's in the home gold jerseys and shorts, the Newman Jets in the road navy jerseys with the red numerals and the white trim, as Timmy Benavides will trigger the inbound to start this second half. And the Rattlers will go from left to right as we face the court here in the second half. Benavides with the basketball on the left corner, swings it back top of the circle, gets it over to Brooks. Brooks now back to Jordan. Jordan to Benavides. Lob inside to Radzic, and he'll look to go inside, and now a traveling call as he pulls the pivot foot, and it's a turnover for St. Mary's. Rattlers down by 3. First offensive possession for Newman here in the second half. As into the front court, Ben Ayer will direct the traffic. Comes over to the left side. Now swings it back out to Blackman. Blackman back to Ayer. Now a lob inside. And Blackman will look to go with a hook. Instead, back to Ayer on the right corner. Ayer being double-teamed. Now a screen and a shot on the way. Off the rim, no good. Rebound, St. Mary's. Outlet goes to Jordan. Jordan up the court to the right side. Gets it back out to Brooks. Brooks back out. Top of the circle to Wesley. Wesley cross court to Jordan. Set shot on the way. Off the rim, no good. Radzic shot on the way, no good. Rebound controlled by Newman. On the outlet pass, this is going to be DeYoung. Looks to go cross court, gets it over to Davenport. Davenport, layup, up and good. Juwan Davenport now tacks on another 2. It's 43-38. Back out to a 5-point swing. And here comes St. Mary's, top of the circle. Wesley, high lob inside. Radzic turns around, shot on the way short. Rebound, batted around, controlled by Newman. So Newman with the basketball. Back up court. One-hander up off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. Back the other way comes Brooks. Brooks goes coast to coast. Layup, up and good. Skylar Brooks now with 7 points. 43-40. Newman with the basketball. Ayer swings it left wing. Now the pass cross court. Long 3. Count it. 3-pointer that time from downtown for Christian DeYoung. His first 3 of the night. Lead extends out to 46-40. St. Mary's just trying to get closer. Had several opportunities to do so late in the first half. And the Rattlers, and a bumping foul. Offensive foul is called. And the foul is going to be charged to Carrollton Wesley. And that's his first team foul here in the second half. And Newman with the basketball. The substitution now for St. Mary's as Dimitri Peterson will check into the lineup. And Newman with the basketball as they'll come into the front court. Ayer directs the traffic, comes over to the right side, looks across, and now cuts cross court. And a layup is blocked out of bounds. 22 seconds left on the shot clock for the Jets as they'll trigger the inbound underneath their own goal. As Ayer looks across, high lob inside, gets it over to Johnson. Johnson looks for help. Spin move, shot on the way, off the rim, no. Rebound, St. Mary's. Rattlers will run. Benavides, left wing, directs the traffic. Bounce pass to the corner. Gets it over to Brooks. Brooks, now a three on the way, off the rim, no good. Rebound stolen by Benavides, and the Rattlers will reset. Cross court, Jordan goes inside, layup, off the rim, no, but a foul is called against Newman. So the foul is going to be charged on Newman, and Demetrius Walker will pick up the foul. That's only his first, and that is the first team foul here in the second half. So St. Mary's will go to the free throw line as Caleb Jordan, the 6-foot freshman from Midlothian, Texas, steps to the charity stripe. 12 points on the night. So free throw number one is up and good. One more coming. Cuts the lead down to 5, 46-41. Caleb's second free throw, also good. 46-42, down to a 4-point game, and a steal down at the baseline, and Jordan comes back the other way. Sets up shot, waits for traffic, gets to Benavides, left side. Benavides cross-court pass over to Brooks. Now to Jordan. Jordan inside. Looks for help. Now back to Benavides. Swings it to the left wing. Three on the way. Off the rim, no. Benavides with the rebound. Down at the baseline. And he'll back out and reset. 16-17 left to go here in the second half. 46-42. Rattlers down by 4. Cross-court pass, gets it over to Brooks. Brooks back out to Redovich. Now to Jordan. Jordan, jump shot on the way. Kisses the glass, no. Foul's going to be on Newman as Marshawn Blackman gets called for the foul. That is his second team foul now for the Jets. Rattler basketball. Jordan the trigger. Jordan gets it in. Benavides. Benavides directing traffic. Cross-court pass. Swings it over to Brooks. Brooks back to Jordan. Looks for help. Jordan looks to penetrate. Gets the screen. Now double-teamed. Goes inside. Gets it over to Peterson. Peterson spins around. Goes inside. Loses the handle. And Peterson with the ball. Trying to call for a timeout. Jump ball is called. As there's a mad scramble for the basketball as it will break up the pile. And it's going to be a timeout taken by St. Mary's. So the Rattlers get the timeout, and it will probably be a 30-second timeout, which gives us an opportunity to tell you, shop your style with Nike shoes for running, training, basketball, and more. Shop Nike.com for the ultimate selection of shoes, clothing, and apparel. Free shipping for members plus free 30-day returns. Nike, just do it. As a timeout taken by the St. Mary's Rattlers, Jim Zelznick in his 14th season at the helm of the Rattlers. 219 and 178 the record for Coach Zelznick. Of course, a longtime assistant coach to the great Buddy Meyer. Of course, this court named after Coach and Mrs. Meyer, the Buddy and Anna Meyer Court here at St. Mary's University. And, of course, the coach's son, Buddy Meyer's son, Bubba Meyer, of course, an outstanding player here at St. Mary's University. And An outstanding coach in his own right, longtime assistant coach here at St. Mary's University. And right now the Rattlers trying to get back on track as they trail 46-42 with 15:39 left to go here in the second half. Newman coming out of the timeout after talking. So we are ready to resume play. And actually it will be Newman basketball. Newman will have the ball. So press being applied now by St. Mary's. And coming inside, shot on the way, up and in. Extra effort that time, and I believe that was DeAndre Johnson who will get credit for the basket. 48-42. St. Mary's with the basketball. And a reach-in foul. It's going to be charged to Demetrius Walker. And Walker picks up his second. And that will be the third team foul now for the Jets. So Rattlers go to work as Jordan the Trigger from in front of his bench. On the inbound play, Jordan swings it to Benavides, right side, now top of the circle, to Retsic. To the left wing, over to Brooks. Brooks goes inside, shot up off the rim, no. Rebound, second effort, Retsic, no, but a foul is called, and Newman is going to get called for a foul. So DeAndre Jordan is going to pick up the foul, and that's 3 fouls for Jordan. And that is the 4th team foul here in the second half for Newman. So free throws coming now for St. Mary's. Free throw number 1 up, and it's good for Peter Radicic, 6'9" senior from Serbia. Skylar Brooks will step out of the lineup for a moment as Dylan Eisenhower will check back in. One more free throw coming. Second free throw on the way. It's up. Off the rim, no good. Rebound loose, controlled by Newman. 48-43, 5-point game. 14:46 left to go in regulation. Newman with the basketball. As Blackman looks for help, goes to the baseline. Stutter step, shot up, no good. Rebound, St. Mary's. Rattlers will bring it up court as Jordan to the left side. Swings it to Benavides, cross court, back over to Peterson. And a foul is called. And it's going to be charged to Tim Trussell. That is his third, and that is a 15 foul now for Newman. So Rattlers get the ball on the inbound play. Radicic will set up shop with Jordan. Cross-court pass. Gets it over to Brooks. Layup short. Rebound tipped around. Controlled by Newman. Here comes Ayer. A long pass up the court. And it is saved by Ayer as he'll reset. Initially caught by Davenport. Then to Ayer. Now an offensive foul away from the basket. Player control foul. And, oh, my, Tim Trussell has just picked up his 4th foul with 13:58 left to go here in the second half. And now substitution horn sounds as Martin Seiler will check into the lineup. 6'6" freshman from the Czech Republic will check into the lineup. St. Mary's with the basketball. This is Peterson. Looks for help. Goes inside. Nope. Traveling violation. Turnover for the Rattlers. 13:46 left in the second half. Rattlers down 48-43. Ayer with the basketball. Top of the circle is Seiler. Now back to Ayer. Rolls right, loses the handle, picked up at the last minute by Walker. Now Walker loses the handle, goes out of bounds. It will be St. Mary's basketball. So the Rattlers will get the ball back. 48-43, 13-20 left to go here in the second half. Jordan comes over to the left side. Now to pass cross court to the right over to Peterson. Lob inside to Radicic. Looks for help. Spin move, turnaround, shot up and good. Nice play that time for Peter. Has 3 points in the second half to go along with the 7 he had in the first half. And the Rattlers hanging around. And a big dunk that time from Marshawn Blackman. 50-45, lead back at the 5. St. Mary's trying to climb their way back into the front court. Jordan looks to penetrate, goes inside, set shot, 3 is good. 3-pointer for Caleb Jordan. That will get you right back into it, make it 50-48, 2-point game. Ball knocked out of bounds. And it will be Newman basketball. Substitution horn sounds as Matias Gaspard will check into the lineup. On the inbound play, shot up and good for Demetrius Walker. His first 2 of the second half, 52-48, 4-point game. Back the other way, layup, no, but a foul is called on Newman. So the foul is going to be charged to Martin Seiler. That is his first. Free throws coming now for St. Mary's. At the free throw line is going to be Demetri Peterson. Shot on the way is good. One more coming. Second free throw on the way. Also good. 52-50. Rattlers hanging around with 12 minutes to go here in the half. Back the other way. St. Mary's on defense. Shot on the way. It's up. No good. Near dunk doesn't go down. And a steal back the other way for St. Mary's. Benavides comes into the front court. Cross court pass to Jordan. Jordan cross court. Back over to Peterson. Peterson to Benavides. Thought about the 3. Doesn't take it. Now swings it back to Jordan on the right wing. Jordan looks for help. Back inside to Gaspard. Goes inside. Spin move. Loses the handle. And it's backed up by Benavides. 5 on a shot clock. Set shot is short. Rebound, lose control by Newman. Here comes Newman, and no offensive foul is called. The forearm by Jawan Davenport caught by the official. And just like that, a foul is called on Newman. Player control foul. That is going to be his first. And we have a timeout on the floor with 11:19 left to go in the ball game. It's Newman 52, St. Mary's 50. Rattlers basketball presented by Star Shuttle and Charter, the exclusive transportation provider of St. Mary's Athletics. Star Shuttle and Charter, we go the distance for you. Can't get enough of your Rattlers? Well, download the Fang Incentives Fan Rewards app today. Check in, earn points, and redeem prizes. It's that easy. Available on Google Play and the App Store. Sign up now and show your Rattler pride. And be sure to keep up with all of your favorite Rattler teams by following us on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Snapchat. Find us at St. Mary's Rattlers or search for St. Mary's Rattlers for all the latest in the world of Rattler athletics. 11:19 left to go here in the ball game, and right now the Newman Jets holding on to that 2-point lead, 52-50. As we welcome you, those that are joining us online at ksat.com. Also through the Heartland Sports website at heartlandsports.org or rattlerathletics.com. Mark Thomas with you, subbing tonight for David Tovar. As St. Mary's Rattlers down by 2, 52-50, 11:19 left to go here in the second half, and it will be Rattler basketball. Ready to trigger the inbound play. It's going to be Dylan Eisenhower. Eisenhower out to Benavides. High lob. Peterson waits for numbers. Back out. And will reset. Gets it to Jordan. Jordan to Benavides. Down to the baseline to Peterson. Peterson, right wing, top of the circle. Back to Benavides. Swing to Eisenhower. Now to Jordan. Left side. Benavides now. 7 on the shot clock. Set shot. Eisenhower off the rim. No. Rebound loose controlled by Newman. And now the Jets kind of slowing things down now as Ayer walks across the timeline. Cross court, left wing, gets it over to Seiler. Seiler looks for help. Gets it back to Ayer. Ayer goes inside. Loses the handle, and it is stolen by the Rattlers, and a timeout taken. No, jump ball is called, and the alternate possession will remain with Newman. So a momentary timeout here as we get everything settled, and Jordan comes up holding the small of his back. He might have gotten shaken up as right now Jordan trying to stretch out here. We'll keep an eye on him as they'll get the floor wiped up of the perspiration. And it will be Rattler basketball. Fresh 30 on the shot clock with 10:28 left to go in the ball game. Jordan trying to avoid the press. Pass up court. Benavides into the front court. Right side. Cross court. Back to Jordan. Jordan directs the play, calls the play, looks for help. Now looks to back out to Peterson. Peterson, cross court, goes into the lane, bounce past Jordan. Jordan, long shot on the way. It's short off the glass. Rebound controlled by Newman. Under 10 minutes we go here in the second half. And Ayer loses the handle for a moment. Benavides with a steal. Benavides on the move, up into the front court. Sends it inside. Turnaround shot is put back up. No. Rebound controlled by Newman. 9 minutes, 38 seconds left to go. Ayers will bring it into the front court. Looks over to the sideline at head coach R.J. Allen for the play call. Now the pass, bounce pass over to Blackman. Blackman, top of the circle, gets it over to Salinas. Now back over to Ayers. Long three. Off the rim, no. Rebound, St. Mary's. Rattlers can tie or take the lead with a three. Back into the front court. Gaspard will take the three. It's off the rim, no. Rebound loose, controlled by Newman. Newman back the other way. This is Wesley. This is Ben Ayer, who will swing it top of the circle to Blackman. Now back to Ayer. Now goes inside. Shot up off the rim and in for Jawan Davenport. 54-50. 4-point game now. Benavides. Get the play call from the sideline from Coach Jim Zelsnak as now cross-court pass. Peterson to Jordan. Jordan shot off the rim, no. Rebound, put back up and in for Gaspard. Gaspard makes it a 2-point game, 52-54. Down by 2. Ayer loses the handle, and it's stolen by St. Mary's. Rattlers can tie with the basket, and they'll set up shop. Benavides looks across. Benavides swings it over. And a reach-in foul against Newman. So the foul's going to be called on Allen Wilson. That is his first. That is the 8th team foul now. And a timeout on the floor with 7:57 left to go in regulation. Don't go anywhere. St. Mary's Rattler basketball. Presented by the good folks at Jason's Deli. Stop by one of the 5 conveniently located Jason's Deli restaurants for a fresh, affordable meal anytime. Don't forget about the free ice cream. Also, Jason's Deli is happy to fulfill any and all catering needs with as little as same-day notice. Jason's Deli, the official sandwich of St. Mary's Athletics. 54-52 to score. St. Mary's down by 2 to the Newman Jets. These two teams had a wild affair the first time they met back on January 17th, and it took an extra session for the Rattlers to finally succumb to the Jets as they fell 79-76. Newman led 35-30 at the half of that ball game. St. Mary's outscored Newman by that same count the opposite way, 35-30, and Newman outscored St. Mary's 14-11 in the extra session to come away with that victory, 79-76. So free throws coming now for St. Mary's, a chance to tie this ball game up the old-fashioned way at the charity stripe. 1-1 free throws coming now, as at the charity stripe is Dylan Eisenhower. 6'6" freshman, free throw on the way is good. It's a 1-point game. 54-53. One more coming. Second free throw on the way. It's up. Off the rim, no. And it's a 1-point game. Back the other way comes Newman. And a new man running the point. That's Henry Beard. Checked in. Shot for 3. Off the rim, no. Rebound, St. Mary's. Brought down by Peterson. Peterson out to Benavides. Now to Jordan. Looks for help. Jordan waits for numbers and a reset. Jordan looks to penetrate. Goes inside, cross court, Benavides. 10 on the shot clock. Back out to Peterson. Eisenhower goes into the lane. Shot on the way. Off the rim, no. Rebound, put back up. It's blocked and controlled by Newman. 1-point game, 54-53. 7:09 left to go here in the ball game. And the Rattlers going to work on defense. Beard with the basketball, the 6'1" junior from Tampa. Directing traffic now, will swing it back over to Walker. Walker shot, no, but a foul is called on St. Mary's. Foul's going to be charged on Demetri Peterson. That is his second. That's only the second team foul now for the Rattlers. First free throw up and is good for Demetrius Walker. Couple of substitutions now. Excuse me, 55-53. As the first basket is good. Second free throw on the way. No good. Rebound loose. Controlled by St. Mary's. Rattlers down by 2, 55-53. Inside, Rajic looks to go. Bounce pass, double dribble. Got called for the double dribble. Turnover now for St. Mary's. Rattlers down by 2, 6:37 left to go in regulation. New to the basketball, Henry Beard. Gets it inside. To Walker, layup up, good, and a foul is called as Cameron Goldfinch will try for the three-point play. And the foul's going to be charged to number 1. That is Caleb Jordan. That is his second. Trying for the three-point play. It is good. And just like that, the lead now is 58-53. Back out to a 5-point margin. 6:13 left to go in the ball game. Jordan with the basketball. Trying to work the traffic. Gets the screen. Going inside. Shot up. Air ball, but a foul is called. Free throws coming for St. Mary's. Foul's going to be on Cameron Goldfinch. And that is going to be his first. And that is the 10th team foul, so bonus time now for St.
First free throw on the way for Peterson is up and good. One more coming. St. Mary's down 58-54. They've been as close as one here in the second half. Second free throw, also good. 58-55 is a three-point game with 5:57 left to go here in the contest. To the baseline, this is Walker, shot no, rebound controlled by St. Mary's. A three ties the ball game up. Jordan, right inside, Lexich turns around, shot no, travel, and clears a put. And substitution. Into the lineup now comes DeAndre Johnson back into the ball game. Right now it is a three-point game, 58-55. Newman with the lead. Looking to go, shot up, no, rebound put back up, and it is good for Cameron Goldfinch. He now has 5. It is 60-55. Back the other way comes St. Mary's. As Caleb Jordan with the basketball. Ball kicked and headed our way and behind us as it goes over to the side. 5:07 left to go. So St. Mary's will trigger the inbound. Into the front court. Jordan. Lob to Benavides. Back over to Brooks. Brooks hits the drive. Brooks. Radicic goes inside. Hook shot. Good. It's 60-57 with 4:40 left to go. Here with the basketball for Newman. Lob and ball is stolen by St. Mary's. Again, down by 3. Need some points right here. Staying within striking distance of the Rattlers. Benavides to the baseline. Brooks looks to penetrate. Back to Benavides. Now to Jordan. Swings it back around. Turn around. And into the lane. Shot for Ray, which is up and short. And free throws coming. So DeAndre Johnson picks up the foul. That's his 4th. And back to the free throw line we go for St. Mary's. Free throw number 1 on the way is good. Score now reads 60-58. It's a 2-point game. One more coming. Down both. 1-point game, 60-59. Into the front court. Here comes Oya. Looks for help, swings it over to the left side. Out to Davenport. Back cross court to Oya. On the right wing. Oya looks for help. Now set shot 3 is good. Just what the doctor waited for, Jerron Davenport. It is 63-59. Back to a 5-point game. Actually, a 4-point game, excuse me. And timeout taken by St. Mary's. And we'll step aside as well. 3:27 left to go in regulation. St. Mary's down 63-59. St. Mary's Rattler basketball. More action coming up this weekend as the Rattlers get back out onto the court. An important stretch of games for the Rattlers as we look ahead to the schedule. Following tonight's action, and of course a big night of action around the conference, including other games such as Oklahoma Christian taking on Texas A&M International down in Laredo. The other Christian taking on Dallas Baptist University. One game from last night, St. Edwards was a winner over Roger State, to 63. Coming up on Saturday, Oklahoma Christian will be here to take on the St. Mary's Rattlers at the Big Blue Arena. And we invite you to join us for that broadcast. We'll be on the air just before 3 o'clock with the pregame festivities. David Tovar will have the call of that game. Also, the women's contest as well. That game will tip off around 1 o'clock. So more Heartland Conference doubleheader action for St. Mary's as they take on Oklahoma Christian. St. Mary's trying to hold on to that last spot, the 8th seed for the Heartland Conference postseason tournament. Of course, if you talk to Robert Coleman, the new director of athletics here at St. Mary's University, the Heartland Conference will be dissolving at the end of this school year. And St. Mary's will be moving over to the Lone Star Conference, making it the largest conference in Division II. St. Mary's with the basketball. This is Brooks. Swings it inside. Shot up, no, and a jump ball. And on the offensive possession, it will favor Newman. And now Newman will take a timeout with 3:15 left to go. They want to talk things over. So we will keep it right here. And as we mentioned before, for those fans that are St. Mary's Rattler fans, visit rattlergear.com for all your favorite Rattler merchandise. Jerseys, hats, to t-shirts. We've got you covered. It's only one official online store for St. Mary's athletics. That's rattlergear.com. Proud supporters of the St. Mary's Rattler Athletics. rattlergear.com. Let's see what Jim Zosnak and the St. Mary's coaches can come up with here as they look to get that ball back on offense. Make a couple of stops here defensively. They've been as close as one here in the second half on a couple of occasions. And right now they're down 63-59 with 3:15 left to go. So here comes Newman out of the timeout. With 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go in regulation. Newman with the basketball. Air swings it over to Davenport. Davenport shot, no. Rebound loose, controlled by Air, and another shot. And the shot clock never reset. 10 seconds on the shot clock. As now Air cross-court pass through on the way, and a foul is called, and 3 free throws coming now for St. Mary, for Newman, as the foul on St. Mary's is Caleb Jordan, and Caleb picks up his third and 14th foul now, so 3 free throws coming for Newman. As he raised his arm up and got called for the foul. First one is up and good for Demetrius Walker. One more coming. Actually, 2 more coming, rather. 7 free throws good. 65-59 to score. Threes maturity strike, 66-59. 2:48 left to go in the ball game. Pressman the crowd now by Newman. Quickly into the front court comes St. Mary's. Benavides directing traffic. Pass to the baseline. And that's it. Looks for help. Back over to Benavides. Looks to go inside. And now an offensive foul. Fair control foul. As that time, Dimitri Pearson just bowled over the Newman defender. And right now, this one's starting to get away from St. Mary's with 2:27 left to go. They need a defensive stop right here. With 2:24 remaining. Over the basketball, comes for help to Davenport. Davenport to Air. Air looks to penetrate. Swings across court. 4 on the shot clock and a dunk. And that could be an exclamation point right there for Team Casal. It is 68-59. 3 on the way. In and out. Rebound controlled by St. Mary's. And the Riders will reset. 3 on the way. Jordan is good. And a timeout taken by St. Mary's. That was something that the doctor definitely needed right there for the Rattlers. And a timeout taken. It's not over yet with 1:41 left to go. 68-62. And we'll keep it right here. St. Mary's Rattlers like to thank Raising Praise, the official chicken singer of Rattler Athletics. Treat yourself after the game by heading to their restaurant located at 7020 Bandale Road in Leon Valley. Raising Praise, proud supporters of St. Mary's Rattler basketball. We check the situation right now here with 1:41 left to go here in the contest. St. Mary's trying to snap a 3-game losing streak tonight. And a foul was called. And apparently a foul charged to St. Mary's. And that was Peter Relatives who picked up the foul. That was his third. And that is the 16th foul now against St. Mary's. So come out of the timeout here with 1:41 left to go. And remind you, doubleheader action comes your way Saturday here on HarlandSports.org, RattlerAthletics.com, and KSAP.com as the St. Mary's Rattlers will play host to Oklahoma Christian. An important conference doubleheader for both the women and the men. Starts off our pregame coverage at just before 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock, the men's game. So here it goes, 1:41 left to go. Newman is taking the inbound. And a reaching foul, stops the clock. 1:39, 2 seconds off the clock. So the foul's going to be charged to Dimitri Peterson. And Peterson down for 3. So long free throws coming now for Newman. Lucas Walker back to the charity stripe. Made the first one. One more free throw coming. Second free throw on the way. It's up. And good. So right now, 70-62. 8-point game. 1:33 left to go. Rattlers cannot waste time. They've got to get some points on the board now. As Benavides looks to drive to the baseline. Back out to Benavides. Cross court. Jordan. 1:19 left to go. Jordan's shot is good. And Jordan with the bucket. 6-point game, 70-64. 1:10 left to go. Harrington foul as Benavides will stop the clock. That's his second. 1 free throws coming now from Newman. 18 foul now for the Rattlers as Ben Ayer back to the free throw line. Free throw is good. Second free throw on the way is good. 72-64. That's being applied by Newman, and the Rattlers can't waste time. They got to get into the front court and get into their set. Jordan, down low, trying to roll his foot. Rebound controlled by Newman, and that might just do it right there with 54 seconds left to go. As the Jets running time down. 73-64. 40 seconds left. The Rattlers lose the handle, and that's going to do it. As Newman lays it up and in, there's the exclamation point for the Lucas Walker. And the Rattlers are going to drop their fourth in a row. The three on the way is off the rim, no good. Rebound controlled by Newman. And the Rattlers going to go on a 4-game losing streak, as they're going to be swept in the season series by Newman as the clock rolls down. And the St. Mary's Rattlers are going to fall to the Newman Jets by a final score of 75-64. As the Rattlers will now have to look to Saturday to try and get back on track, as Oklahoma Christian will come to town. We'll take a brief timeout, get set to visit with Brother Meyer, the assistant coach of the St. Mary's Rattlers, to talk about this one tonight, as it was a tough night for St. Mary's as they fall to the Newman Jets by a final score of 75-64. The Rattlers go to 10-13 on the season, and they will drop to 2-9 in the conference play. So, as Brother Meyer will make his way over to us to visit with us for just a moment. As a tough loss tonight for the St. Mary's Rattlers, as Brother Meyer will join us here at the sideline at the table. And Coach, obviously a tough loss, and we talked before the tip-off how important this game was, but the Cavs really start tonight for this Rattler ball club, and they just had a lot of opportunities. They got it down to run on several occasions, but they just couldn't seem to close the deal. Yeah, for whatever reason, that seems to be our story. We get in these close games, tie games, one-point games, and we just can't seem to make the stretch of plays that we need to make. We'll relax on defense, a guy hit a shot, we'll have a good look, we don't hit it, we'll have a breakdown. I mean, a stretch there where it was a one-point game, we miss a free throw, we get on the other end, get a stop, we come back, we miss another good look, we get off the other end, get a stop. It's just like we just can't quite figure out the combination that we need to make that play happen when the time is right. It seems like, especially down the stretch, as you mentioned before in that second half, with the way that Newman, they had their opportunities to start pulling away, but every time the Rattlers would put something together, get a little bit closer, just could never seem to break that door down, just come right through.
Welcome to Walk-On's Bistro and Bar, where every dish starts from scratch. Fresh ingredients bring our food to life. Mouth-watering cuisine, unique flavors. And we're always more than happy to share our Southern charm and culture. A love of life, family, food, friends, fun, and celebrations. Walk-Ons, it's game day with a taste of Louisiana.
Scams, corruption, cover-ups. KSAT's defenders don't just track down those at fault.
We do more. We hold them accountable.
Depend on the defenders to dig deeper, to ask the tough questions,
and to get the answers you deserve.
Was there ever a point where you started having concerns?
You are not a charitable organization.
Months of investigation.
We'll take it on.
Confronting the powerful.
We're there.
Facts matter, and San Antonio deserves the truth. Expect the defenders to hold them accountable. Before the storm rolls in, expect the KSAT Storm Chaser to be rolling out. With our new mobile weather station, expect live storm tracking from both our studio and the road.
Expect updates and warnings straight from the storm.
And on KSAT.com, expect our roof cam to be streaming live. Protect your family with a new level of local team coverage. Your weather authority, KSAT 12 and the Storm Chaser. Expect more.
Saturday game, but not put the guys in a situation where they could be really sharp mentally and know what they need to do and physically not able to do it. Especially with, just a few of those guys are logging such high minutes and they're young and they're not, not necessarily, even though the season's gone, but that's even more so. Now, I'm sure Caleb's probably leading the conference in minutes. He's 18 years old and we're relying on him so much as a freshman. This is a tough thing to ask him down the stretch to continue to play 37, 38, 40 minutes in these ball games. And, you see he's been such a big part of what we're doing. You see, like, everybody, they're picking up pressure. They're doubling him in ball screens. They're trying to make him give the ball up. And, part of that's why we started really playing him and Timmy together because Timmy relieves a lot of that pressure, being a good ball